Y'all, I hope the wind ain't too loud for you. It is packed up here like some of y'all probably figured it was going to be. So we're kind of sticking with the front corner and hoping some more people leave as time goes on. And yeah, Cameron, we're there yet. But I don't think I'm going to put a bobber on everything right off the rip because I'm throwing right into the friggin' wind out here. We literally just got up here, got the chairs set up. We have no poles put together. No nothing yet. Huh? I want the small one and the custom striker.
Hi, puppy. Sorry, I heard custom striker.
Smell it? Somebody smoking over. Sure. Smell like what we smoking, y'all. Oh, yeah.
What other one did you say besides this one?
The little one. Well, it's because of the way you try to do shit. You try to do it the hard way. You get all the other poles laying up in front of you. Reach around there and put 11-foot pole together with a fucking arm span. Well, what we get, I guess. All right, y'all. We have the trout. We have the garlic pork steak. We have the strawberry pork steak. I did bring Willie balls because I didn't remember if y'all gave me a solid answer on that. I did still have some chicken breast strips. I found this. Actually, that might be a whole chicken breast. I can't tell for sure. But either way, it's chicken breast. Then I brought a bag with a couple crappie in it. I did have a bag that was plumb full of bluegill, but I put it back and I brought the bag. Just had, I think it's got 3 crappie. Yeah. So that's what I got there. So we got crappie, trout, pork steak, chicken, night crawlers. Man, somebody smoked good shit. It seriously smells like the same weed we were smoking.
That's not gonna hurt that I left
No.
over in here.
Nah, I want to know who smoked. I want to get to know. Oh. So what's everybody's vote?
What?
About the reservoir? Or I mean, but not the one thing.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say ramp.
Oh.
I was gonna say yeah, or that name.
Yeah. Well, I said reservoir. We're all at reservoir.
I know.
Stab yourself.
But I figured you. Yeah, I said that already.
Good job.
Hi everybody, I am here.
Chicken while it's still frozen. With that on all of them? Or just one of them? Or two of them?
Yes, for just one.
That's just first guess? Well, I guess you need to get your phone out, one.
Right.
What's happening here?
Hooked myself. Does that count for a fish? Lord, mighty miss. Survival said, but check in online, put a piece of pork steak on another and a fish head on another. Then he said smash it all together and make one big table.
Garlic or strawberry? Anybody else agrees with pork steak?
Garlic or strawberry pork steak, y'all. Hurry, somebody pick one.
I almost got busted by the rock.
Jeffrey said garlic. Oh, well, you got one of each. Cameron said strawberry. Jeffrey said garlic.
Here?
Yeah.
Well, good luck.
Thank you. Huh? Oh yeah. Nothing big.
Channel cats, anyway.
Yeah, nothing big. But
We caught some bass left in town.
there's some big bass in it.
Yeah, but the ones we was catching was probably 10 ounces.
Yeah, there's a big walleye in it too. There was
Oh, yeah?
a guy coming up here last year fishing that corner back there with the big white grub, and he was hitting his limit on walleye every night. I mean, it was all like that.
Wow.
Tearing
Well,
them
good
up.
luck, guys.
Thank you.
Ashley said garlic for cat, strawberry for
There ain't no carp in here. Well, I don't think there's no carp.
Cameron said Cameron needs to go back about 2 foot.
I know, Cameron.
Or
As soon as
well,
I
he
get
said a
this
foot
set
or
up, I'm working on it. All right, well, I already got strawberry out. See.
Okay. Yeah, Jeffrey said go with Cameron. Cameron said strawberry.
All right.
Smoke one for us, mean beans. TLM.
It's been years since I did that.
I was about to say the same thing.
All made line tops and everything. Line bread and the reel.
Nice.
Well, I might just put it down and browse up.
What up, Eric? As of yet, we haven't forgot anything yet, Eric. At least not that we've noticed yet. Thank you for that reminder message this morning, too. How far down in was it?
It's already off from where it broke. I gotta try to figure out the close to in the reel.
At least that's something that you're good at. Me, it'd take forever. You, it don't take very long. I mean, I'd get it out eventually, but not as fast as you do with fishing line.
Oh, fuck. Hell, fucking start. Fucking damn it. Fuck off of it. Oh, what the fuck, dog? Bring the fuck out of here.
I'll never understand why they cut.
They don't want safe. They don't want safe for the fish. They just wanted to make it so they could block it off like they did the old one. Make it for city employees only. Because it's got safe banks around it. It's plumb full to the top. You know. Come on, really. I might have ran somebody off my lane already. Whatever.
Actually, got more people in here now.
Not talking about.
Oh,
Either my lane or the Swedes. Super awesome.
Alvin. Love you too, my love. What up, Polar Bear? Mine is the big purple pole, and the little pole that we got out there. And then Willie's is the big pink one, and the white and yellow nightstick. What up, Alvin? What up, animals in California?
You guys probably can't hear it very good. That's giving me pretty good.
Yeah, there was a bunch of kids up here. I looked at my phone thinking it came out on
What came out?
dude saying that. You didn't hear him? He's doing your here kitty kitty thing. Yes, Lopez. Yeah.
All right, we got a crappie head.
Randall.
We got crappie head. We got a piece of plain chicken. We got a piece of strawberry pork steak. All on bobbers. So, got the tight line now. You think trout, y'all? Trout out there on the bottom. Huh? Probably showed you all this before, but my buddy got me this knife a couple years ago. It was like $1 at the flea market. Got a little bass on it, and it said bass fishing. I took it, did my own little modifications. Took the B out. Took the B out and put the D in. Yes, sir. Thank you.
When he did that, when it came out the phone. See, next move.
We might have to move us over this way.
That's what I'm saying.
That looks like a good shot to me.
Yeah, baby.
Hi, everybody.
Not yet. Stop.
I need my hand sanitizer.
Where's that?
One in one pocket. One here. I got two of them with me. All one brought there down the block. Oh,
What? Oh, yes, it is.
my green one's in the box.
Did I move that?
Put this one in
The
there,
hell?
huh? What? I found it. I really don't want to go all tight line, y'all. It's either gonna have to be tight line or we're gonna have to move to the other side. This wind don't lay down. It's supposed to drop down a couple mile an hour, but I think it was about an hour when that was supposed to happen. It don't feel like it changed much since we got up here. Y'all hear us and see everything okay? I hope. Hope the wind ain't too bad.
Like, phone up.
Hope the wind ain't too bad for y'all. I cannot read chat at all unless I move my chair behind the camera. I don't even know why I brought my other phone actually. I forgot it's not working anymore. So I only have one phone that works outside the house now. Mr. Duggar, everybody I missed, what's up? Didn't miss you intentionally. We got here late. The cab was late. And we had to stop and get
Driver's bitch.
Yeah, the driver's a bitch. We had to stop and get tobacco for cigarettes. When Maria called the cab, she told them we needed a cab from the house to the reservoir, and we needed to make a pit stop. And she's like, she told them we have the extra $3 to pay for the pit stop. That's no problem. And she's like, okay. Well, then she's like 10, 15 minutes. Well, 30 minutes later, she pulls in. She went across town, picked up somebody else, brought them to the village, drops them off, finally picks us up. And when we're getting in the cab, she says, where else do you need to go? I said, Shell station. What you need to go there for? Why is it any of your fucking business why I need to go there for? I'm paying you to take me there. It's your job to take me where I pay you to take me. And it didn't click fast enough. I answered, I was like, tobacco for cigarettes. And then as soon as I said it, I'm like, why the fuck are you asking me that? Yeah. That's like a prostitute taking an Uber to a fucking client's house, and the Uber driver, what are you doing? What are you heading over here for? You know, what are you going to this rich house for? You know, it's fucking retarded. And she's talking about other people getting fired tomorrow. Well, fuck, she should have been fired a long time ago. She's a bitch to everybody. She makes me wish I had 2 free cab cards, and she would have got them both.
Well, that's what went through my mind when I seen it first showed up.
One thing I don't think I do have, y'all, is glow sticks. I do have 2 of the Patriot James floats with us, brand new ones that came in one of our mail calls. think that was from CVA, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, from Central Valley. And his bag of shit, sack of shit. I got those Patriot James bobbers ain't never been used. I've got them with us. And I know I've got at least one other lightning bug light with us. So we might, I don't know, we might end up going 2 top, 2 bottom later. I don't know. I'm up here now. I just want fish.
They're still in you.
Still in ya. What's up? Sorry I'm late, brother, but I made it. I didn't make it Friday, but I made it. Hopefully we can show y'all some fish. Probably ain't gonna be nothing big, but hopefully we can show y'all something before the night's over. And the cab, well, she asked the same cab driver, what time y'all close tonight? She's like, about 10 minutes till 1, which means they're supposed to close at 1, but she's not gonna take a call after 10 till. But if we wait till 10 till, yeah, but if we wait till 10 till to call, she ain't gonna come pick us up out here. So, but I do believe we should have no problem being able to stay till midnight. I think we should be good. Eric still in you, Robert James, Ashley, Jeffrey, Rhino, Mr. Duggar, Ace, Cameron, Danielson, what's up? Think I got everybody that time. I hope so. People trying to run around and get exercise and I'm blowing smoke. That's messed up, ain't it? Damn straight, Rhino. Damn straight, CVA. My neighbors know I get stoned. My neighbors know I drink shine from all the jars on my lawn and the smell of all that pine.
I was trying to be nice, keep the smoke blowing on this side, not that side.
Trying, but standing right behind me. So
yeah, there wasn't no.
got a line of fire. She walked 5 feet either way. She away from the smoke. Hell yeah, good luck still in you. Hope you tear them up, brother. What you fishing for? On a kayak, I wouldn't be fishing for nothing bigger than bass, but some of y'all's crazy. You go out there and fish for 60, 70, 80-pound catfish in a kayak. Nuttier and squirrel turds.
And any donations made today, y'all, will be greatly appreciated and will be used towards the next fishing trip.
And toward the next
And
bag.
yeah.
You guys know us. We always need weed. But if you can't, still glad to have you here. I ain't too proud, babe.
We're doing going up and down the steps now. There's steps right behind us.
Oh, that's meant you go very well now. That's what I think. Like ain't no steps over there. I'm fucking rock, but any steps except for those back. I used to do that, run up and down them steps just for hell of it when I was back here.
I did it a few times when we was out here.
Right, Cameron? I'm almost thinking about making up a couple long leaders, man. Long floating leaders. See if that works instead of bobber situation. Because they're all right back into the bank on. Looks like a long way to the water. Nah, well, about 30 feet probably.
Going down the rocks itself is a long way to the water.
Yeah.
These rocks are fucking
Came for
treacherous
crappie,
out here.
but none caught. Bass, large, small, bluegill, and blue catfish. See, that's what I'm saying. Blue catfish and kayak does not sound like a good combination to me. Well, I mean, it's better than a shovelhead, I guess. You know,
I was gonna say shovelhead give you more fight.
30-pound shovelhead will flip that son of a bitch.
Yeah, I could see blue being more.
They just don't fight as hard. They just use their weight. Okay, what I'm going to do here in a second is I'm going to start with Maria's purple one, and I'm going to set it about 5-7 foot deeper so we can get it, stay out there a little bit. Hopefully we don't get snagged. If we do, the bobber's going to come right back to it. Then I'm going to go down the line, set them deeper and deeper. And nothing happens, we'll
I was trying to get us something to drink out.
I might
I
try
got
to
the
make
zipper to
about
the
a
corner.
7 foot leader or something. But float about 7 feet off the bottom. So I need to figure out exactly where the bottom is in front of it because it's low. Water's down 5 feet, 6 feet from where it should be. We want
Whatever you can pull out first.
take this off. Sorry, y'all. We had the cooler was actually anchoring the camera. Yeah, see, this is what it looks like down there. That's what I got to go through to get to the fish if we catch something. See, the bobber's right off the bank now. But yeah, we're only, I mean, she's literally 4 feet from the end of this rod. That's how far that we're setting away from. That's where the camera was right there at the cooler. So we wasn't that far from the rods. It just looks that way. Somebody fishing right there. Sunset. It's always a pretty sunset back here. There's a spillway over there, somebody fishing. Nobody's on the ramp now. There was when we got here. The ramp straight across there. There were people fishing there when we got here. Now they're not. Back down, I'm gonna start messing with these rods again. See if that'll hold you for a minute. I hope that's. Damn, I turned it too far then, didn't I? It was right when I set it down. It was perfect when I set it down. I moved. Fucking bells. I like the ramp, Jeffrey, but it's not for the fishing, it's for the safety. I don't feel like I'm gonna fall and break my neck when I'm over at the ramp.
That's fucked up, God loves me. But it sounds about right. That's JV for you.
See, I set it 6 foot deeper and it hit bottom. So that tells me I can make a 6 foot leader, 6 foot floating leader, and I should be where I need to be.
That's good shit to have out in the heat, y'all. When you're out fishing. Yep. Still, and you said time to paddle back, and we'll be listening. Yes, it is, Randall. Great for leg cramps. Yeah, they are really good, Ashley.
That's the one she's talking about. He got him in the trailer. No,
Why she thinks it looks like he's camping just because he's carrying a trailer on his bike.
right. I better get charged on the thing before I forget that thing. Very.
I bet he's heading over there to the ranch too.
I do have some glow sticks in here. If they're good, my bad. It's still packed up from last time I tried to come up here. But I got these two ghost floats, Patriot, lightning bug. But I got my chargers and my wires this time. We got our lights. Like I say, we should be able to stay till midnight. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. She said they're closing 10 till 1, so I believe midnight should be sufficient to call. If not, Mandy's not going to like hearing from me tomorrow. So I'll call the cab setup and go off. Y'all know me. I'm the same guy out here as I am on YouTube. I will make them listen when somebody's not doing what they're supposed to do. Weed eater out here would help. It'd be nice.
Yeah, I don't know why they can't trim that down.
Yep. So I left the small rod up by the rocks because it's staying where the line's not in the rocks. The other two lines weren't in the rocks either, surprising. But the purple and the pink one are both touching bottom now, so they should stay out there. If it calms down, we'll bring them back up. Thought that was chunky.
Mhm.
It'd be funnier if I was joking. Couple just come walking up steps behind us, y'all. I swear to God, I thought Chunky was here. They come around.
I ain't gonna lie, I knew you'd have a crowd of people no matter where you went over this weekend because it's Memorial Day weekend.
I figured it'd be less people here, though, to be honest.
Honestly, I'm surprised that there's not more than what there is.
I'm not, because it's because of how unsafe this fucking place is. If you got a fishing license and a car, you get Deer Creek on weekends like this. Don't come here. The beach is open right now, you know.
Well, I only thought that because there's been more and more people coming out here realizing that there's not as much traffic here as there is everywhere else.
What the hell, Cameron? Did you see what Cameron said?
Really?
It's real.
Really?
I don't know.
You're looking at my phone, dude.
No.
I
Well, it
can't.
was already there when you handed me the fucking phone. So
Oh,
you're not
no,
reading the chat before then, apparently.
I remember
All
looking
right,
down at
then.
it, but I don't
So
remember what he
guess you
said.
didn't say it, did you? He said, "Laugh out loud. Don't ruin my fucking fishing." Now
Oh, with that jinx
curse,
shit?
that
Yeah.
curse shit. Sore throat creature. I mean, preacher. Yep, 15 days, Jeffrey.
That is them that's got the bills on
I
over
got
there. ain't it?
15 days to get the house cleaned up and 15 days to get the other rod fixed. So that we
Well,
got
it ain't
six,
gonna take 15
poles
days to
fish
clean the
with.
house up. I done did most of it. That is them with the bills on over there, and I knew I was hearing them. I just couldn't
That's a nice
figure out
channel
from where.
come up. You guys see that? Should have been right almost between the rods. Oh, it was right underneath the second rod there. You guys, I seen it on camera on the YouTube. Everybody get ads today.
I did.
Good. Maria messaged me last night, so it'd be on my phone when I woke up. Eric messaged me this morning, so it'd be on my phone when I woke up.
You see, I just
Appreciate it.
reminded you about monetizing though.
Yeah.
He made sure he
Yeah,
reminded us
Eric
about
reminded
everything.
us. Yeah, Eric reminded me about to get everything. I do mean everything.
That's why I made sure I told him thank you when we got
I
here.
can't read the text because it's on the phone that we're live on. But yeah, Eric messaged this morning and reminded me of everything.
Said don't forget food, don't forget drinks, your poles, your lights, your wires.
Yep.
Your camera stand.
Yep. I had him playing for me every time. I'd be all right. Yeah,
Are you on StreamYard? I was saying you can tell somebody if they want to come up, they can. But we can always still leave that full screen with them down the side. That way, if either of us is missing anything, you got somebody on panel.
Hell yeah, Cameron. He said, yep, got ads.
Keep forgetting that's the smallest pole with the wind blowing, so there's going to be a little wiggle tip.
I just brought it because if I hook one of them same 3 to 5 pounders on that, it's going to look like a monster.
Well, that's something you can catch bait on too if you need it to.
I got the telescopic. My handle ripped out of the roller's bag right there.
Mm.
Yeah, all those bags.
Yeah, we need some new bags. We've had it for what, 2 years?
Yeah,
More?
because we ain't been to oldies in damn near that long. I ain't never had hatred for Aldi's like I do with fucking Walmart. Even when the place is packed when I go in there, I don't hate it.
Well,
as
it
bad
wouldn't
as I
be
do
so
Walmart.
bad except for when we need everything when we do go to the store because we can't get out very often.
I can't even see who I'm putting in here, so I'm putting them in.
Here, fishy, fishy, come bite on Maria's poles.
Hey,
Hey, still in you.
what's going on? Ooh,
How much?
let's see if I can- What's happening? Check it out.
What up, still in you?
Well, he's got a hold of a fishing rod, but now does he know how to use it?
Ask that guy. He's gonna. He's food.
I'm so good
Yeah,
with
well,
them
who
nuts, I should
hollered
do porn
over
stars.
to ask you if you wanted it?
Hell yeah, it's catfish.
I'll be back for in a
That's
few
more than
days.
I've got.
How's everyone in the chat? I can't see the chat.
Cameron was the last one that said something. Ain't nobody said nothing since I dropped the link.
What's the word, Ace?
Ronnie
Yeah.
said tacos. Must be talking about fish tacos.
I've been wanting some tacos for a long time.
Pop. Actually, catfish nuggets.
Nothing better than deep fried catfish.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Give him my last little thing before I make it a. I'm betting the cop won't give me a ticket today because it's Memorial Day weekend.
Ooh, I don't know where you're at, but they'd sure nail you up here.
Yeah, it's double up here. It's double fines during holidays up here.
Yeah.
Is it? I was
I'm-
trying to remember that when he said that.
I'm-
If we were to get caught fishing without a license, we'd get hit with a double fine.
Yeah, I'm just being optimistic.
When's our free fishing days?
No, I'm talking about for parking, for being out here after sunset.
Do what?
For being out after sunset. You can't be in the parks after sunset in Maryland.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Now,
That
see,
blows,
the
right?
park in town, it's got a sign that says the park closes at sunset, but
I
we're
agree,
actually
and you
allowed
know,
to fish because they require a fishing license.
there
So
is no,
because they require a fishing license to fish there, we're actually allowed to fish there all night.
yeah.
But you're not supposed to be on like the playground and
Yeah.
stuff.
I have all my permits. I have everything I need.
And I don't understand why they mess with the fishermen here at the park, because the more people that are fishing at the park at night, the less people are going to be there shooting up heroin. You know what I mean? Because they're not as likely to come around and do that when there's a crowd of people. And I say that loosely because I find needles every time I'm at the park. I mean, it's bad. I've never found them out here, and I'm figuring they probably just don't want to waste all that energy to climb up here to do it. You know.
Oh, little guy.
Feel safer at the park because they ain't gonna fall down these rocks.
Yeah, that too.
That's about what Willie's going to catch tonight. We know Maria's going to get all the big fish.
Jerk. Swallow my.
Hell yeah, some good bait right there.
Oh, I lost a double-digit catfish, man, on a 12-pound line.
Hell yeah.
Hey, bye. He doesn't want to leave. I think he really does want to be bait. It's just camera shot.
Right? He's volunteering. Yeah, Cameron said live bait.
Yeah, he would do good near the dam. That's where he'd be good at. I'm sure his big sister's out there somewhere, or his aunt.
I started to say mom earlier, but then if you look a little closer, she looks a little older.
Yeah, right.
I meant
No,
grandma,
not his big
grandma.
sister, right? Or his mother.
All right, Dan. Catch you later, brother.
Yeah, later, Dan. I think this is the first time I've seen you up on live stream there, Stealing You.
Pardon me?
So I think this is the first time I've ever seen you up on a live.
Yeah, I go on Catfish Berry's live. I want to go on a few other people's live.
The
I
sky's
used to
gonna be
watch
really
it
good in here in a little
when I shave.
bit. He said what I say.
I ain't never shaving again.
Don't
Trim only.
lie.
I'll trim. I ain't shaving no more.
Yeah,
Well, I'm inside. But
I don't look better with a lot of hair on my face, so I have to shave it off.
right. I definitely look better with my face covered.
No, only partially.
I don't
Mustache.
think
Well,
I've ever
you're
heard
just
Willie
kind of
make a
bushes
truer
out too.
statement than that. He looks better with the face covered. He just told the truth.
These almost look like the cedar wax wings we get on for Red Dead, except they're black and white. Or at least that one looked black and white.
They're fenced, probably.
So what are you guys using for bait?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. We got from left to right. We have strawberry pork steak on the first on the purple rod. The next rod has cut trout. The next rod has chicken breast, and the pink rod has crappie head.
All right. How about Stealing You?
So I've got
Make sure there's a variety.
yeah, I've got a variety out there for them.
I'm just using worms.
I've got those too, but I don't have them out yet.
Universal.
Yeah, you get the right water and the right time of year, man. You can catch some big fish on nightcrawlers. People don't
Anybody
think
ever
so,
put
but you
garlic on
can.
worms? Would it kill them?
Yeah, it'll kill them, but it still works. I've seen people put beer on their worms too and catch fish. I think that's just because the worms were drunk, didn't know where they were going.
You know, these are alien waters to me, so.
Ryan, what's up?
All right, I know there's a fish over there. Come here, guys.
Can't
There.
buy love, but you can rescue it. Oh, that's awesome. That's
Oh,
Red's shirt.
yeah.
Killing.
Yep.
In the stairs are around. I hope people that was there when we got there and see them catch nothing over there either.
That's probably because they don't have fish. Probably found it out too far.
It'll be before bedtime.
So you think down here
Yeah.
somewhere.
Of course, they don't have like loud bells and stuff on their ship. I noticed dudes had the pole in his hand the whole time we've been here, though. Both people have, it looks like.
Is Maryland or New York? I've been robbed.
That could be what they're doing. Probably catching bait for pay lake or something.
Do what?
Is this Maryland or New York? I've been robbed. Okay, it's time to start trucking back.
Worms rule, fake bait rules. Good one, Ashley. Ashley said, still in you. What's up?
Hey, what's up, Ashley? I cast some artificial, of course. Got to mix it up. Just can't be all just sit there soaking.
Right.
Got to plug away.
You can build down there and not catching nothing. It's fucking killing. Reeling, casting, everything.
Okay.
Is that better, yo?
Oh, there goes the chat.
I seen Chad hitting rocks when we got up here. There ain't no way in hell I threw that in here, though.
Ropes and minnow have to be my favorite. They are if I'm going for fluke, if I'm on piers or something like that, salt water. Yeah. I actually prefer the salt water.
I've seen salt water once, but I ain't never fished. Oh, what happened? Lost him.
Dude with the trailer over there, is he just fishing?
Bro.
That's kind of what it looked like.
We ain't far from dark. The wind doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot of calming down so far. It may have dropped 1 or 2 mile an hour like it's supposed to.
Vito's coming for me, huh?
Welcome back.
Right. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
That's how we know we're old. We know it.
Welcome back, Carter.
Yep.
Oh. So what I'm gonna do here is
You pull me a paper up.
I'm try to set this camera up over here without dropping it in the water.
Wow.
Well, we didn't bring this smoke.
Yeah, tell everybody watch. They'll see it.
Yep, they're popo.
It's Memorial Day. You can tell.
I ain't seen him up here in forever.
Oh, it's like you said, it's holiday weekend and get double fine to bust somebody.
Yeah, but that's the thing is he's not allowed to ask anybody for that fish line.
Sorry about my fingers.
I wonder if he's looking for somebody.
Okay.
Hell, last time you was out here, you seen him down there looking for people.
Probably got him listed once. He's recognized anybody.
I'm trying to put the camera up without dropping it.
Man, I'm doing it on the whole thing too.
You know what? This isn't gonna work. It's gonna mess up your
Yeah, I
sound.
hate fishing that kayak. Maybe if it's sitting on a dock. Sitting on the bank. Prop the poles up on.
Drop bowl. Drop bowl. Drop bowl. Drop bowl. There it is. There it is.
That's what it's doing. You can drive around the whole time.
Don't drop in the water.
No, it's right in front of me.
Oh yeah. That's another thing I'd be scared of on a kayak, man. I'd be afraid to lose, drop my rod, drop my phone, drop something. It's
Wind
gone.
has died down at least a hair because it was a little easier for me to light my cigarette that time.
This is an $800 phone. I'm going after it.
Right.
I can get wet. I can swim.
Hell, I dropped a free phone in the creek a couple years ago, and I went after it.
Yeah. I'll go down 15 feet. That doesn't bother me.
Yeah, it's 16 feet in here. My ass can't swim. I ain't going in there.
Right.
I can swim, but you drop something in here, you ain't gonna be able to find it. Not unless it's literally right at the edge.
Yeah. I can swim. I can swim quite well.
I wish I
And
could. I never could, man.
And as much
Mom
piff
was-
as I smoke, I can still hold my breath quite a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty good at that, considering how much I smoke. That's what I do when I'm at the park or at the beach, and if I go out too far and I step off that edge where the water goes over my head, I just take a breath and I dive down toward the bottom, and I can swim underwater. And I'll
Look at
swim
this.
underwater back toward the shallow, and pop up.
See that, man? You see that? People can't take their own trash with them.
But that ain't gonna be the only time we see them tonight.
Why can't people just take it with them? Right?
Right? Of course, I feel like there should be more trash cans in places than what there is, too.
They should have put a couple more out here at least.
Well, see, that one's not even damn that. I don't see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's the only one out here now,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, there's not one over at the
There
ramp.
should
There's
at
not
least
one
be
at the
one at
spillway.
each corner and then one in the middle of each
On each
side.
side, yeah.
Yeah.
At the very least.
Yeah. My filter.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Nice size one if it was. Which we pulled some big crappie out here. So.
Those still my catch.
Hey, sorry to everyone in the chat. I can't see the chat right now.
Really imitate the blue cat. Cameron said, Ashley said sink or swim. Ashley said splish splash. Sitting on the dock of the bay watching the tide roll away. Smoking some good Ash. Smoking that shit we smoked, wasn't he? Smoking that shit they were smoking out here. Now the wind's going down.
I'll tell this dude to walk around checking out the boy shit.
That's not cool. Got 2 knives and a net hand.
That's the dude.
Yeah.
I just happened to see how he had a ball and everything coming from here.
People in the
No,
village
I don't-
doing
I
that
don't
when
mean-
when I pulled stuff out the road waiting on the cab, I had people slowing down looking for shit.
Oh, yeah.
Still in there. You able to flip your phone on its side in that holder?
I'm not holding it. I have it strapped onto to my fish finder.
All right.
I figured out a way to
Cameron,
strap.
I just reset everything a few minutes ago.
And you see these straps right there that's going along right here, and right there,
Yep.
right there. There are more right along where I'm at, right. So cords, and I just figured out a way to rig it.
He said, "Nope, drinking a few." Yeah, Cameron, I just reset the rods a few months ago. I put two of the bobbers 6 foot deeper, so they're actually hitting the bottom now, so they're not drifting back at me. But the wind's calmed down now, so I can raise everything back up. Calmed down a lot. Somebody decided to stop and talk to the cop over here.
Been talking to him for a minute.
This dude on the bike, ain't
I'm not sure.
he? 'Cause he ain't there no more.
It looked like there's somebody. No, he left.
Oh,
There's somebody with him over talking to the cop.
on that.
I'm hungry.
Say he was hungry.
You
Yeah.
hungry?
Uh-huh.
You didn't bring grill, cook that fish up?
I gotta have a grill at the house.
Got butane lighter and some salt.
Might as well live off these till I get back.
I'm always too tired after the fishing trip, man. I'd rather stop and grab a McDonald's. McDonald's bad for you, dude. Sure does taste good.
I don't stop moving till I go to sleep.
Right.
Definitely stuff coming up to the top a little more.
Hey, Willie, if you want to lose some weight, right? Not lose weight, really, but just, get back in shape a bit.
Yeah.
You could speed walk, like Dr. Detroit.
Yeah.
Get some nice little
He
tight
speed walks
pants.
already.
Some nice little tight pants and just switch side to side.
Yeah. This is the place to do it. We got a 1.5 mile track around this lake.
I'm laughing at
If I
everything.
took off right now, I wouldn't be back by dark.
I keep stopping to snack. Next to the Reese's cups.
That's what I'm looking through the door. I figured you would have got more color coming over the sky because it was clear.
Start banging into it. Bam. Tit out. How long you been out there now?
Probably an hour, maybe.
You? Oh, yeah.
A little over an hour.
All right. I was only
Yeah,
supposed to
we
come
were
out
22
here.
minutes late even getting up here.
I told myself, yeah, I'm gonna come out here for 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, right. Been out here for like 7.
And see that we kind of screw ourselves when we come up here on night trips, though, because of the cab situation. Because we have to call the cab by 12 or so, or we're stuck. Well, I mean, we're not stuck. I mean, we can call them back 5 o'clock in the morning, and then they're going to say, "Well, we got a bunch of time calls," and then we'll get to you, and they'll probably sit up here by 8 o'clock, pick us up. I ain't trying to sit up here 13 hours waiting on a ride home. See, Ashley, when I wear tight pants like he's talking about, I put the beans on one side and the sausage on the other. Paranormal, what's up? You always come in perfect time, don't you? He probably just turned it on as soon as it turned on. When I wear them tight pants, I put the beans to one side and the sausage to the other.
Oh man, all my chocolate's melted.
That sucks.
No cooler?
No,
Damn. Either save it till you get home, stick it in the freezer, or lick it out of the wrapper. That's what I do.
I don't think I can wait. I'm gonna just get as much as I can out of it right now.
I started to say if it's still sealed up, you could hold it in the water and might harden it back up.
Ooh, I found another York's.
I love them things. Mary can't stand them.
Where are the Reese's that melted?
Damn. Yeah, I'll lick a Reese's out the wrapper. I ain't too proud for that one. All right, I'm going to raise these bobbers back up. Wind's just about to stop.
Oh yeah, I agree with that, Ashley. Andy's mints are the best.
I agree with that too. You guys ever tried the Andy's cherry ones yet?
No, I didn't know they had any.
Yeah, they got them out at the dollar store up here. They're excellent. They're as good as the mints.
You should send me some, Ace. I ain't never seen those.
Oh, I'll probably do that for you, Maria, right after the first.
Yeah, I'm not a big peppermint person. I love spearmint. I can handle some peppermint. Andy's mints are the best ones, though.
Yeah. Well, if they got them there after the first, I'll send them to you, Maria, because they had cherry ones. They had orange filled, and they had a strawberry.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to try the cherry ones.
I'll send you all three if they got them there.
Hell yeah.
Right now, I'm
Yeah,
broke
only ones I've ever seen around here is just the regular ones.
They usually have them in there on and off quite a bit. So.
Oh, hang on, GLM. I'll have him drop the link again. Yeah, it's still in. Yeah, Ashley said you fishing in style.
Good, thank you.
I can drop it if you want me to, Maria.
Oh, he's got it now.
Shame that crane doesn't show at nighttime.
Okay, what is member berries? What the hell y'all talking about?
Member berries. South Park. I have no idea. Member berries. I remember. You remember? Ashley said. I don't remember. As long as you remember.
How's the view for you?
What's up? Hi, gentlemen.
It's
Where?
Daniel.
Where?
Hmm? I was saying in the chat that the poles are too close together, and all it takes is a little wind, and it's going to tangle up the strings.
No.
You got to spread it out a little bit more.
Yeah, that's why you fish in a kiddie pool.
Touche. Touche.
And then she kills the poor fish.
Huh?
Huh? Poor fish couldn't even get any air.
They don't really like fish, no way. Dobson don't even eat fish. I like fish, though. I like certain fish. That giant fish in your hands, Ace.
There's nothing like fresh fish.
Fresh goldfish. Right out the kiddie pool. Delicious.
I
Oh,
said
I
if
forgot
we
to
need it,
change my
I don't know
name.
Yeah, I did keep 2 trout to eat this, or 4 trout. Yeah, I kept 4 trout cleaned up to eat. The rest of them I kept for bait.
Are you in a
But
canoe?
the trout farm raised, they're raised in hatcheries. You know,
I'm on a kayak.
they're not bred in their wild water, so I don't think they're too poisonous yet.
That's hella cool, man.
Still in the brown freaking turkey bag where you put.
What is that water? What is that called? Is that like a bog? A lake?
Excuse me?
Is that a lake?
Yeah, it's a watershed.
Oh, okay. That's actually hella cool. Sorry to be all in your business. I'm just amazed.
Okay.
It's really pretty.
Ask away.
Polar bear,
It's hella pretty there. I'm gonna go there.
Oh yeah, polar bear. We was in straight attack mode last night, and it got worse after somebody got butthurt and got the stream shut down.
He got a full 12 hours since he wants to. No, he struck my channel. It's not even just stream shut down. He struck my channel.
Right.
I got more. I got some for.
I still don't understand how he was able to stop. How he was able to get you shut down when it was my video you were playing.
It wasn't a copyright strike. It was bullying and harassment. Little old me bullying his.
But that's what I'm saying. I mean, then how is he not able to get my videos taken down on 5 different channels?
Well, you know, Amber Heard bullied Johnny Depp, the little old Johnny Depp. So
I'll tell you kind of behind the scenes how it was possible for that other one, but also he wasn't able to get. I don't know if he did strike the second one, but he wouldn't be able to do anything with it unless it be a false flag. But I'll tell you behind the scenes why. I don't want to have other people striking me.
Don't give the secrets away, yeah.
I'm making mac and cheese. I made tacos today, and the boy's like, "Can I just have mac and cheese from the box?"
Yeah.
Sure.
Drop some peas in it for them.
Peas?
Yeah.
I was thinking about putting some of the taco meat in the mac and cheese.
Ooh, and peas.
Man, I had a bowl of macaroni and cheese
And
bring with
peas.
us tonight. I think we forgot.
Peas are good. I like peas. He likes peas.
I love peas.
Yeah, I fixed mac and cheese for supper last night. I saved the rest. I was gonna bring it up here.
I used to put that in my mac and cheese
It's good like that?
and tuna.
I can see it being good in tuna.
Yeah, with tuna, mac and cheese, and peas.
You eat fresh peas or from the can?
At the can or frozen, whatever. As
I
long
ate
as
a
they're not.
lot of canned peas when I was a kid. For some reason, we ate a lot of that.
My mother used to make me shuck them.
They make you what?
She used to make me shuck the peas.
No.
We'll have to
Jay
explain
Fishin,
that when we
maniac,
meet
what's
you,
up?
Jill.
You're not scared when it gets dark out there? You
No,
have to be out there when it's dark. You're doing
I
catfish?
can fight and I have a weapon.
That's the reason I had to bring Maria with me.
Right.
If I can see what I'm fighting, I'm not scared. But if I can't see what I'm fighting, I'm scared a little
What?
bit.
Something's gonna jump out the lake.
Yeah, what about Loch Ness Monster?
Yeah, see,
Maybe
I
a
would feel
shark?
safer where he's at. He's out on the water. I'm up there on the bank where people can sneak up behind me. You know?
It's hella pretty on that water. And then the sky reflecting on it.
Yep.
That's hella nice.
Yeah, it looks bad.
Ace, are you fishing?
No.
Oh, okay.
I would have actually went today. I'd go tomorrow too, but I just don't have the funding to go.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So then I have to gas my car and pay someone to drive me there and back. And
Panay, yeah, Panay vodka. I've had that before. That's good. Hell yeah, NJ. It's all good. It's Memorial Day weekend. Everybody's supposed to be having fun this weekend. Right. Yeah, that's the reason I stopped here myself. She just can't walk like she used to. Had back surgery a couple years ago. Just yep. They don't make it easy in this place either, man.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's what I said. I mean, we'll come up here and park, but just come up and drop our stuff off. You know what I mean? Just come up here, drop stuff off, and we go back to parking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And that's what they're saying now.
Yep. Well, a couple years ago, pipe runs under the track over there. I was fishing over there, and 2 trucks drove up that driveway back here, parked right beside me. I mean, they was fishing right across the whole catch the bait. And I'm like, if I'd have done that, I'd been out here in a heartbeat, you know. But yeah, like you said, man, I don't understand what would be if we just drove up, dropped the stuff off, and then put a vehicle back in the parking lot.
Just have a ramp.
Yeah.
One for this side, one for that side.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, they almost made it impossible for
That's
anybody.
what I told my buddy there. The cop. I said, why don't you just walk close to your car and give us a ride down
Right.
there and fucking walk back?
Or give you permission to just drive down and drop stuff off. You know?
He said, just do this. He said, why don't you just take your truck up here, unload the shit, and drive it back.
Yep.
I said, I ain't gonna say nothing, because I ain't seen nothing.
I didn't see nothing either. That's where I think it should be. I mean, we're already resting our neck around these damn rocks.
I don't know why.
No, and I'd like to know where all the water's going. I still don't know why this thing's so low. Yep. Yeah, we smoked before we left. That's what we had left.
You said it's time to
These
smoke
number
something?
5 is ready. What?
You said it's time to smoke something?
Yeah, we smoked our last bowl before we left the house. I'm
Oh.
glad I didn't bring nothing up here after seeing that cop come around. If Maria was in the bathroom, she was up here, I would have helped dude see if he needed help carrying anything else. There's another older couple came up, and his wife can't walk very far with stuff. So he had to take her right down past us and set what he had down and had to go back to the truck for the rest of the stuff. He was the one that was talking to the cop before we left, and the cop told him, man, just drive your truck up there, unload your stuff, and then drive it back down to the parking lot. I didn't see nothing. I said, yeah, I didn't see nothing either. I don't see why. There's a driveway up to it. There's a solid asphalt path all the way around it. You know, I can understand it's not being allowed to park up here. You know, come up here and keep our vehicle up here. I can understand that. But when it's a mile and a half around this thing, you can at least go unload your stuff and then drive your truck back down the parking lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. You're allowed. It's like that in New Jersey in several areas where you're allowed to, leave your stuff right there in the water and drive.
Yep.
Go up and drive and walk back down.
And see, when my mom was still alive and she was handicapped, she had her handicap sticker, she was in a wheelchair, all that. And we'd go down to places like Paint Creek where you're supposed to park in the parking lot up top of the hill and walk literally 300-400 yards down the bank to the fish. Well, Mom found out as long as she had that handicap thing, she could drive right down there to the water and park.
Oh, that's nice.
Shit up. And I bet it's probably the same way out here if somebody looked into the laws. I bet you're allowed to drive your spot if you want to fish out here. But all they're going to use as an excuse out here, though, is if you're disabled while you're trying to fish the reservoir, because you guys seen the rocks. You know, if you're in bad shape, you can't do nothing out here, even at that ramp over there, because the ramp's 8 feet from the water now. And it's supposed to be a handicap ramp, but the problem is there's no place for somebody in a wheelchair to get up to the top of the hill.
They can't question your ability to fish. All they have to do is provide access.
Yeah, and if they were able to get up here in the wheelchair, and they were able to get over to the ramp, there's not even anything at the bottom of the ramp to stop them. You know, there's no crossbar at the bottom. So I mean, I don't even know how they could really call it a handicap ramp.
I use a wheelchair. Not because I need it.
I've showed that on my live stream. You know, that ramp makes no sense. There's a bar on one side, not on the other. There's nothing at the bottom to stop anything.
It's dark there now. It's terrifying.
No, it's like, wow, bug.
What state are you in?
I'm in Maryland right now.
Oh.
I'm from New Jersey, but I'm in Maryland doing some work.
Okay. I wonder it's dark there now. The sun's bright here. That's what I'm saying, Fishing Maniac. It's like Bigfoot, Loch Ness Monster or something gonna come out.
Does everybody sound robotic to the chat, or is it just me? If it's just me, I'll go out and come back in.
Sounds okay to me. I don't know.
Y'all, all three of y'all sound like robots right now.
Well, if all three of us are the problem, it's probably you. Say something, Nath.
I said Willie sounds real good.
Yeah, everyone sounds good to me.
Yeah, everyone sounds clear over here.
So maybe it's you. Probably it's you. It's definitely you.
Frontier Survival, what's up?
I can hear Stellania real good, but GLM is kind of broken up and robotic. So she shuts her mic out and starts looking around.
Ooh, someone has a home near here? That's nice. Whoa. Oh, man. Let's see that.
Again, it's just time for geese. Yeah, apparently it was me because I was sitting here looking at the chat, waiting to see if anybody answered me. On everybody sounding robotic, and then I didn't hear anything. Then I had no sound coming out of my phone, looked over, and it kicked me clear out.
Sorry about that noise.
It's all good. We be jamming.
Oh,
I shot the sheriff.
I'll get back in a second. Let me see who's that phone call.
All right, brother. His wife's got the same problem you do. Can't walk very far. And that's the reason he stopped talking to that cop. He was saying, man, you know, why ain't there no ramps to get up here? You know, easier access, shit like that. He said the cop told him, he said, just drive the truck up there, drop stuff off, bring the truck back down here. I didn't see no. And I said, that's the way we should. I said, I don't see why we wouldn't be allowed to do that anyway. As long as you're not keeping your vehicle up here with you.
Right.
Good man.
You gotta admit that's a pretty good cop because most of them are assholes and wouldn't let you.
Oh yeah, we got a few good ones around this town. That's for sure. I don't like them all, but you know, I have met a few of the local cops here. They're pretty cool.
They seem to be pretty much all assholes around this area.
Tito's vodka and Stella or choice beers. Never heard of that.
We've heard of the Stella or 12 beer.
Did you tell him to suck the chat? Hell, I can't see Barbara's this because it's on bush. That's dark.
No, I can see that one. I can see all of them right now, but that one and that one I can see better. That one's because it's still in the light. This one's because it's got that part of the glow stick on it, so it's the brighter part I can look at. This one, it takes me a minute to find.
911. 911.
Yeah, I don't blame him for asking the cop that. I mean, I know I can't walk as far as I used to, and it sucks.
Made me look, didn't you, NJ?
But when you got knees going bad or you already got bad knees, it sucks too.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
And this knee right here gives me the most problem. It don't matter if you're going up a hill, up and down steps, don't matter.
Snack lock me in the ass. Right, Cameron? Made you look too, didn't it? It said, Mike Turner, good evening. How are you? He said, just kidding, laugh out loud. Smirnoff ice or straight Smirnoff? You putting Jolly Ranchers in it?
Unless they put a Jolly Rancher in it.
Y'all put a Jolly Rancher in. Don't count.
Cherry Jolly Rancher or Apple's best.
Yes, I should have the flow tape for 15 days. Right, Jeffrey? Oh, we're good, man. We got lights and we got glow sticks. I got glowing bobbers. I just gotta set everything up. We're good.
What am I running into now? Did I beach myself?
Can't tell if it's bird or what. Something like down there by the edge.
Wow, I just ran into a tree. What are the odds of that? Hook it
Oh, she's
up.
talking
Hook up
about
that mac
smearing
and
off underneath
cheese.
his body.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. Straight smearing off. That was the second thing I said. I figured I did bring a bass rod, y'all. If I don't see the moon come out, then I'm gonna throw back.
Somebody sounded robotic for a minute.
It's probably me leaving too. What happened? Well, it's been robotic. I had to chat. It was just me.
It could be, I guess, because
About
each square keeps blinking black and turning
Yeah,
back on.
about the time Cameron said everybody sounds fine, it kicked me clear out.
Well, I'm gonna kick out of here, Willie. Hopefully that'll fix some of your robotic
All right, Ace.
issues.
Ace is mad that he's not catfishing right now.
Yeah, I am. I can't afford to right now, but I put gas in the car and pay somebody to drive my car to the lake to take me fishing and help me get out of the dang house. It stinks.
I can go to the grocery store and buy some catfish and prepare it for you if you'd like.
That sounds really good. I'd enjoy that.
There you go. Come on over.
You weren't so far away, I would, but you guys all have a good evening. I'm going to hop down in the chat for a bit.
All right. Ace.
See ya.
Wow, I went that far. Can't believe it. I was in the zone.
So what kind of fish is everyone hunting for today?
I was hunting for crappie and struck out.
And we're hunting for catfish.
CBA. I thought let me not speak my fishing knowledge. I know all about goldfish and kiddie pools. That's it.
Oh, I should stop and twist something up.
I wish we had one. We'd twist one up with you still in you.
So I'll hold out. I don't want to rub it in. What do I have to snack on here? I think I need something. Is that? Nope. Oh, nice. Still have some munchies.
The bugs starting to come out like crazy. Now.
You know, it
Noticed
actually
it when I
doesn't
was
look
walking up
that
the
dark out
steps.
here for me.
What was that still in you?
I said it doesn't look that dark out here for me. The way it shows on the camera.
Yeah, it does the same thing for us when the sun starts going down. It looks darker on screen than it is for you in person.
It looks terrifyingly dark.
Yeah. I can see the sky off the water right now. That's not showing in the camera.
Me and Ryan are like on the same page. I like this Ryan guy. I like him. He knows what's up.
I used to love doing that when I was a kid. Go
Oh yeah, throw the little ball, or the little
goldfish.
to win the goldfish. It was hard,
Yeah.
but it can be done. That's the best way to fish.
Right?
You think Jason will come up out the lake?
Michael Myers gonna come out.
Yeah, that's what it is, Michael Myers. That's when I'll paddle like I have two outboard motors on this. Yeah.
So I know, Ryan, my other Facebook account got hacked, and now I can't even figure out how to delete the account. It's not there no more. It's been sending them messages to all kinds of people, and there ain't nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I reported it. I've had other people report it and everything, and Facebook just keeps saying there's nothing wrong with it. I'm like, seriously? Somebody is pretending to be me, but there's nothing wrong with that.
That's the Russians.
My food ready?
Yeah.
Where?
Sit on the end. Okay.
Excuse me.
You're nasty.
What did I do? What did I do?
Why do you put the ketchup all the way on the other end of the table that you're gonna use? The ketchup.
I don't use ketchup.
Yes, you do.
I didn't know I used. I mean, I used to use ketchup, but I don't use ketchup anymore.
Yeah, Cameron, Lake Placid is that Killer Gator movie. That's a good movie.
They made part 2 too. The first one's still better. They didn't make part 2.
No, I don't recall paddling this much to get over there.
What are you trying to get?
I think he's trying to get to the bank.
Oh, you're trying to get to the bank? You guys tell me when you can't see the rods and I'll get the lights up. I'm rigging this other one up right at the moment. Take the little one out when it gets dark.
Thank you, Cameron.
Yeah, I got a new channel now. Yeah, Ryan. And they tried to shut me down this morning
If there is
too.
anybody that can help with donations tonight, we're only $21 short of being able to get something to smoke later.
Well, probably ain't gonna get it tonight, but we can get it tomorrow. If we stay here till midnight, probably ain't gonna get
Hash just said, laugh my ass off still and you paddling in circles. And said, ear.
I'll hit that shit. Got one.
How long have I been paddling for?
How long I've been paddling for? That's what he said.
Yeah.
Well, I am going upstream.
You forget your trolling motor?
He said he's going upstream.
I am the trolling motor. I'm the troll.
Yeah, he is
the
the troll
motor.
motor.
The flashlight.
I'm the troll with the motor mouth.
Cameron said baseball. Ashley said, "Have you seen my baseball? Have you seen my wiener?"
Have you seen my baseball? Have you seen my wiener? Frank and Beans.
Cameron said, "What's that from, Ashley?" Tell him, babe.
Something about Mary.
Hi, Mr. Duggar.
Frank and Beans.
Just drop a. Should it still be in your? Brian said he just watched your live stream replay from a couple of days ago.
Greetings, Fuggins.
What up, Mr. Duggar?
Are we catching any fish?
Not yet, but we're trying.
Right on, right on. That was cool. I seen you actually went out and went fishing. Wow.
Yeah.
Hi, beautiful Ashley. How you doing? Jeffrey Bubs, how you doing, Bubby? Randall Rhino. I just figured I'd go up there and see what the hell is going on.
Somebody come down the driveway.
1 and 3.
No, in the Scott. It's not moving. It's just sitting there.
One of my buddies on the that's in the catfishing community told me if I come hung out with you, everybody would shun me. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna check that.
We've been hearing a lot of that for the last 2 days.
Well, you know, people don't choose my friends for me. You know, they just
But
don't.
not the one who's a sex offender. Not that one. They'll do that if you hang out here.
I don't know. I don't know about that guy. I'm not even going to talk about him right now. I think that needs to be like yesterday's dirty diapers, throw it away and not even visit it again. Just let it go.
How you doing, Mr. Duggar?
Everybody I can, the easy ones twice.
Okay.
No, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm just hanging out in my underwear today, just having a chill day, chill Sunday, and watching a little YouTubeage and watching Salty Cracker on Rumble, and just seeing what's up with the world.
We're fishing right now.
He is fishing, man. We're just lights.
Ain't got no lights.
Holy shit! Here we go.
I know.
Got
a
a
little.
rod yet?
Oh, you got a little key flashlight or something to put them on or something?
What up, hillbilly hippie?
I don't know, man. I just wish everybody get along. Shit. Let's just fish. Glad to see you out there fishing, Willie.
Yeah.
I get along with everybody, and everybody knows it.
Yes, you do. I will concur to that.
He didn't see you.
But the chat did.
Probably.
Dude, I kind of I sensed bullshit when I just hello little girl.
He's a boy. He's got long hair.
I'm not talking about the one that just stuck his head in the bitch. I'm talking about you. What's going on in the world, man? Y'all just all being happy or what?
We're chilling. I'm turning the camera off.
Really, I'm not getting in anybody else's arguments. You know what I mean? It just, I just float along, mind my own business. Psycho, that's my name. I love up church music.
You can't see the lights in the water at all.
I know you can't see the water. Oh my
But no, that's what I mean. It got dark enough you can't see the. Yeah.
There you go. Now you cooking with Crisco, Bubs. And let there be light. The Homer in the kayak, you ain't got no light?
No.
Oh man, you're gonna be all darkage here in a little bit. You got a little headlight or what?
I can see quite well.
Oh, can you? You had one you had one eater catfish a while ago. You added any more catfish on your stringer?
No.
Well, that sucks. Can't have a big fish fry with one little fish.
Yeah.
Boy. Keep sneaking in there. And who is that child to you?
That is my child to me.
Is it?
Yes. Come here. You want to meet Mr. Duggar? Come say hi. Get your butt over here, child.
I might be your future new daddy, boy. You better get over here.
Come say hi. All right, he's shy.
Hello. Tell him I'm old. Don't do me like that.
He's old. Don't do him like that. He don't care. He got grandparents. He does that way.
He looks like he's 80.
He say you look like you're 50.
I heard what the little shithead said.
I say you look like he's 80.
You better.
You a shithead now, boy. I'll always call you shithead for being mean.
See that? You heard that? Yeah. You better apologize.
I don't take crap from little bitty whippersnappers.
Oh, you better go apologize. Come back up and apologize.
Yeah, GLM. I give $10 slap the hell out of him for me.
No.
All right. Peachy.
That's funny.
Give him a little peach.
Oh, he's 35.
Going on 100.
35.
I'm 35 going on 100.
He wasn't expecting that.
I ain't scared of him. You know, so I hope he has a good time though. He seems like a good kid. I like his smile.
He is an awesome kid. Hi, Ashes.
Yeah, I think he is too. I could tell the way he was poking his head in there, going, "Hey." I'm having a good day. I don't know about everybody else.
What you do today?
I sat around in my underwear and watched YouTube.
That's a good day.
Yeah, smoked a lot of weed. I don't know, man. Called a few kinfolk. Talked to my daughter for my bubs for a little while, and you know, just hung out, man. I didn't do anything. I should be packing shit up, but I just had a veg day. I'm not going to let anybody make my schedule for me. I'm just going to do what I want to do when I want to do it, and I hope it pisses them off. You know what I mean?
That's the only way.
You know, I mean, I'm just, God bless them all, but I'm on my own agenda. I don't have to buy into other people's agenda. I don't have to mind anybody. Ain't that cool?
Not even me.
Well, I ain't spanked you yet, so no, at all whatsoever. But you know, exceptions have happened. Cameron, you watch that popcorn, it'll hurt your memory. They just found out that popcorn's bad for your overall memory. Isn't that crazy? You know, you can eat corn, but if you pop it, it's not good for you. You carry too many carcinogens with it for some reason or something like that. I don't know. I guess I ain't going to remember nothing because I like popcorn. Willie, are you using brim for bait or what?
Using what?
What are you using for bait?
I got a crappie head on one. I got a piece of trout on one. I got a piece of garlic pork steak on one, and I got a piece of chicken on one.
Well, shit, you're giving them a buffet. Somebody ought to find something they like out there.
That's what I'm figuring.
Yeah. Is that where you caught that nice that same place you caught that last nice little catfish at?
Yeah, different spot, same lake.
Well, they in there.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if she's wanting the link. She said, let me in for a quickie.
Now, some people in this chat can take that the wrong way, Ashley. She said, let me up for a quickie.
Oh, no, ain't nothing quick about Uncle Duggar.
I'll take a quickie. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Stop it.
Panel nerds.
Panel nerd. Who we call them? Like,
Actually.
That's one thing I've never ever been called before. A nerd. Oh, yeah. Called a couple things that rhymes with nerds, but not a nerd.
There we are. What's up?
Hello.
Hey,
How's it
lady.
going, guys?
Good. How are you?
Hey.
You know this. You know this is the first time I've ever seen your mug.
On this panel, I've been up on.
I'm sorry, I missed all your debuts on everybody else's channel too. This is the first time I ever got to see how pretty you are. How you doing, youngin?
I'm doing good. Y'all popped my cherry on this channel.
Bam! She didn't shit right for a week either. I don't know, man. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, buddy.
What mud dugging or
What
whatever.
time is it by you? GLM?
Pardon me?
It is 6:30.
We on the same,
Okay. Yeah, it looks late by
6:39.
you know, we on the same time schedule there, GLM.
Oh, you too,
It's
Mr. D?
4:22 on Tuesday over here. How about you guys?
It's 6:39 here.
Yeah, it's 9:39.
Where do you live?
I live
Yeah,
in
same
Santa
here.
Fe,
Oh,
New
California.
Mexico.
we're in the same time.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm 7. I forgot my little clock on my computer is an hour behind, so it's 7:39. I'm sorry. Had a brain fart there for.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's 7:39, Cameron. I forgot I'm an hour. My clock on my computer is even wrong. I don't know, man. I got.
It didn't make sense to me, but I didn't want to argue with it.
I guess I got a California computer. I don't know.
Yeah.
California.
I'm in
That's what I was
Santa Fe.
thinking.
I'm like,
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Y'all ain't about to kick me out again, yo. Fucking bullshit.
Who's kicking you out?
Reception shit.
Bless you.
I ain't hanging out too long anywhere tonight. I'm just.
That's why I don't get why I keep fucking moving. I'm not moving fucking fine.
I had to go hold up the casino last night. I did good at the casino last night.
And that's exactly what that is.
Yes, that's right.
What'd you play? Slots?
Yeah. I walked in. I stuck $100 bill in a machine. Pulled it twice. It was a $5 machine, a $10 max bet, and won $1,300. So I took that
am I going to get my Jolly Ranchers then?
I took that $1,300 to the $25 machine and won $4,500.
And all I wanted was Mr. Duggar to send me Jolly Ranchers.
Some jollies.
My sister plays slots all the time, and she does good. I've never been to a casino, so.
I went to Buffalo Thunder, Cameron. Yeah, I don't go to that little Tasuki casino, man. I think they're on the take over there.
My sister likes to go down to Vegas.
I've never been to Vegas.
Me
I
either.
just wonder where you at, bro. I didn't make sure you didn't turn over.
Finally
Flipped it.
land home.
Ashley, why you sitting in the dark, Ashley?
I'm sitting outside. I don't smoke in the house.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm
What are
moving
you in the
out,
garage?
so you know.
Yeah.
No, man. I'm in my my wonderful wife's house for about 4 more days, and I'm going off into a new chapter of my life, a new place to live, first time in 20 years. Gonna miss this house. You know, it's a lot of room here, but boy, I got more. You'd be surprised how much crap you can gather in 20 years.
Dude, I'm 31 and I've moved 22 times in my life. So let's talk about moving. I hate it. I
don't move. Last time I moved, all I took was my clothes. I left everything in there except my clothes, my computer, and my TV. Everything else I just left. So.
Baby. Hi, baby. Oh, let there be light.
Yeah. Uh-oh, where will Billy go?
Uh-oh. Yeah, where did they go?
Welcome to the Mr. Duggar Fishing Show. Oh, there he's back.
We're having all kinds of fucking issues. I don't know whether the fucking network's just the network's overloaded with shit right now, or they're having a problem with the fucking tower, or what. It just keeps kicking me off.
Frogs are going off.
Yeah, I hear that.
They're getting froggy.
We can hear them here too, but they're off in the distance for us.
Oh, I like that. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I don't have one from nowhere right now, so it doesn't really matter.
Holy crap, I got a whole bag of cheap vanilla cookies.
Cheap vanilla cookies. Got chocolate milk there with them?
No, yeah, they just are real cheap vanilla cookies, but I like them, dude. They, the cheapest ones you can probably buy in the store. I don't even know what the name of it was. It probably says cheap ass vanilla cookies on the package. I don't know. They're like $2 for about 100 of them. I don't know, man. They're tasty.
Which night bought? Vegas? It's hard to tell. Probably Jeffrey. Maria, what's your cash app? I ain't paying the 99 cents international fee. Shit, yeah.
Come on, man. It's a buck.
Maria Dobson 80. And the M and the D is capital.
It's $ Maria Dobson 80, and the M and the D are capitalized. Money symbol Maria Dobson 80, and the M and D are capital. I need to. If somebody wants to, they can put that command back in there.
Drop a link so Ashley can come back up.
All right. Yeah, you guys gonna have to let me know what's going on. My phone's going in and out. Sometimes I can hear y'all. Sometimes I can see. Sometimes I can't. See, then fucking doing that dumb shit. Yeah, it's acting stupid now. Yeah, see, I can't even get in here on my other phone to pin that comment. I can't even do that because my other phone's not working outside the house now.
I'm sorry to cut you short. How long do you have the bait out there before you switch it out?
There you go,
Willie.
Ashley. Oh, my back. Getting old ain't for sissies, folks.
Here I is.
I can watch you. I think I could watch you drink beer all night, girl.
Surprisingly, I killed a 6-pack and didn't die. That's a first for me. I'm usually
I'm a pretty cheap drunk myself.
Right?
It's 1, 2, 3 floor.
Yep.
Where are you at, Ashley?
At
Where do you
home.
live? No, where do you live? What state you live in?
Oh, I'm in Ohio.
Ohio.
I'm so excited. I'm gonna meet Maria and Willie soon with Jeffrey.
Oh wow, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Jeffrey's a good cat. You're gonna enjoy meeting him, I'm sure. I can't wait to meet my bubs either, man. That's a good fella. He's kind of like me.
Hey, you should have caught a ride up here with Jacob, Mr. Duggar.
I don't need to catch a ride with Jacob. I got my own rig.
Well, I'm just saying he's already been here. What's your excuse?
I got. Let's see. You want me to really go there? I can tell you why. My wife just passed away. I had too much on my plate. I'd have come and seen your little greasy ass, but
that'd been a good reason to take a long ass road trip for me.
It's getting close to. Well, I have to have. I'm at war with her brother who lives on the same property. They've already been coming
Yeah,
in.
I'm afraid I might have done buried him somewhere where nobody'd ever find him.
There's just too many witnesses, bro. There's just too many witnesses.
Right, I understand.
And, and I don't need that heat. I'm just opposite. I'm a little opposite of you. You get in my face, I'll level you.
Yeah.
But if you don't force my hand where I got to put my hands on you, I'm going to pray for you. We're a little different, and it's all right being different. I get even by praying for the idiot, and then I pray to God that he keeps me from not hurting that idiot. I really it's been a really tough go not going over there, and jacking him up, but. I'm gonna I called the cops on him. That was dirt. I ain't never called a cop in my life, dude. But I called the cops on him, and they come in. Boy, that guy's. And that cop comes to me and says, "Boy, that's about an ignorant man right there." And I go, "Now you see what I'm dealing with." He said, "Well, just don't choke him or hit him or anything like that." And I said, "Dude, if I was gonna do that, it would have already been done. Would you get a bite, or did your phone drop?"
Phone drop. Can't fucking see them. We're eating bugs and tripping over shit.
They're pupper dogs.
Yeah, my neighbor's mowing her lawn. Oh my!
Polar bear.
Am I glitching?
Are you what?
Glitching.
I don't know.
On my end, my picture's like going crazy.
No, you're okay.
I don't like that. See, I don't like that. Anyways, my neighbor's mowing and it's like 10 o'clock at night right now. That's her thing.
I don't want to visit Willie.
So are you moving in the same area but away from where you're at?
I'm moving to a really cool little spot up in the Pecos Wilderness. On the way to the Pecos Wilderness, it's a trailer, which I haven't lived in a trailer since I was like 17, just moving out of the house, 16, 17, moving out of the house. But it's surrounded by woods. I can't see any neighbors. It's at the end of a driveway that's a private driveway. So I'm not going to have traffic down there, and I can have a pupper dog to stand out there and guard the spot. And my guy already told me that, if I go somewhere, he'd feed my fish for me. So.
Cool.
And my parakeet.
New beginnings.
Yeah, Bob Seger says turn the page. I got to do it for my own mentality. You know what I mean? This house here, as much as I love it, I could have fought them and ended up with part of it and stuff like that. Everything in it reminds me of my wife, and it just makes. I just cry all the time in this fucking house. So I got to get out of here, man. It's just, like today I found a pair of her sandals underneath the couch, and they crushed me.
Yeah, I could imagine that's a lot.
Yeah, because she was my heart, bro.
We got a fish, y'all.
Uh-oh.
Let's get up.
Reel her in, baby.
Hair lip that bitch. Catch and cook. Do a catch and cook.
That's what I need to do.
Come get some kisses. See, I watered my eyes up just talking about it. I got to get out of here. Got to get out of here.
Yeah. You're going to be down by the river in a van.
On the river in a van. No, I want to be in the woods with the deer in a trailer.
Well, that's doing a lot good.
Yeah, I seen that.
Thing is, I think
Well,
I got
sorry,
him.
y'all.
Did you
The
drop
next
him?
can't see shit.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he
No,
got
hell
him. He
no,
got
he
him.
didn't. Hell no.
Hell, that'll stink the grease.
Yeah, buddy. Catfish. Yeah,
Hell
buddy.
yeah. Catfish nugs.
Nice. All right. Well, I'm gonna drop down because I'm about to get ready for bed. I gotta work tomorrow, y'all. So.
All right, sweetheart. You have a beautiful evening.
Yep. You too. Nice talking to you guys.
Nice seeing my mug. Been looking for my mug. I'm glad you finally showed up.
Yeah.
Remember, Mr. Duggar loves you. Always remember Mr. Duggar loves you, okay?
Feels mud hole.
All right. Later, taters.
Laters.
Later, Ashley.
No skunk, Willie. That's what we're going to call you from now on, Bubs. Who's that fella? That's no skunk Willie there. Willie Dobson, the no skunker. Man, that didn't sound healthy on your reel, bub.
Huh?
I said that didn't sound healthy on your reel.
Oh, dude, this reel's older than me.
What'd you catch him on?
Trout. Again.
That's what you caught the last one on, wasn't it?
Well, I caught all three of them on last time. But this is on tight line. First one I've hit on bottom.
Well, that's cool, man. No skunk.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me, I blow my snot box. You know, that's cool. Right, Cameron? Well, you know, man, I don't eat every fish I catch, but I do keep a fresh. If I haven't had a fresh mess of fish, fried fish in a while, I like me some fresh fish. Yeah, cut bait's king, man. Take that garlic pork off her and put a piece of trout on it. A chicken too.
Actually, I figured out I did take. Didn't have chicken out there when you asked. I switched poles and I had two pieces of trout out. So we got two pieces of trout, a crappie head, and a garlic pork steak.
I take that pork steak off her and put a piece of cut bait on there. That's what but that's, you're the one fishing, not me. I'm just watching.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. That's the reason I brought a bigger trout this time too, because I knew we had 4 rods, and that's what they hit last time.
Did you buy that trout or did you catch him?
No, that's the trout I caught out the park.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they were frozen, but you know, yeah, I caught them fresh out the park. I got to recover for a second. Had to walk down and get that friggin' line out of the rocks and shit, and then run back up and hit that fish. I ran clean across the damn bike path before I hooked him. So much loop in that line.
Wow. He grabbed it and slammed straight at you, huh?
No, it's just I'm casting up down there 100 yards off the bank.
Oh, well.
It's always got that bow in the line no matter what. So I got to get that bow out before I can set the hook. And that's probably my flimsiest rod, that custom striker. It's got the best whip to it, which is also my best casting rod because it's got that whip to it.
Yeah. What's the most fish you ever caught there? The biggest fish you got there?
Oh, the biggest fish I ever caught was that 8.5 pound channel last year. I'm hoping for a 10 pounder one of these days out of here. I know I seen a largemouth bass come out here weighs 7 pounds.
That's a big bass.
Yeah. And then the dude took it home to eat it.
Well, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well, I wouldn't have had a problem with that either, except he's drunk and lazy, and he left in the fridge until it went bad after he cleaned it. So
that ain't worth crap.
yeah, so it went to waste. 7-pound bass.
I
did try
hardly
to
ever.
bait out the pay lake though. I put a 7-pound bass's head on a 10-aught gamakatsu hooked through the nostrils. Didn't catch nothing there.
I'll only fish I really freeze to eat is I'll freeze walleye and crappie. You know, because I don't get to go fishing for them enough, and I love me some walleye. But if I go catfishing, I'll cook that catfish at night.
Yeah, this place is plumb full of walleye.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't you be fishing for them little tasty bastards?
Because these damn rocks. And I want minnows, man. I love having minnows or chubs or real small bluegill when I come after the walleye.
Curly tail jigs will catch the shit out of them. Just swim it back.
Yeah, there was a guy last year drove all the way up here from Dayton, and he was bringing a white grub, and he was going back in the very far corner of this place, and he was catching his limit every night. And I mean, everything was like 20 inches long.
White's a good color for them. Real chartreuse green is a good color for them, and yellow is a good color for them. But I like white and chartreuse the best, and I like Fat Albert curly tail, a 3-inch curly tail or a 4-inch curly tail, and pumpkin seed. Orange pumpkin
I like
seed.
Pumpkin seed worms. I got some worms pumpkin seed tail.
Yeah.
I like.
You can take off that Ashley tag on your front of your screen. It's been
Look,
up there a while.
lady, what's up? I'm right here.
Probably can't find it now. You probably won't be able to get it. Go.
No, there's always a thing pops up says hide current comment. Oh, we at the city reservoir. We're at the city reservoir where we at. Washington Courthouse, Ohio.
Well, cool beans, man. Glad to see you catch one.
Yeah, and that's weird, man, because it was on the same bait. Oh, see? This
I just heard
it. Man. They wouldn't touch the tight line last time. Now the only hits we've had in the bottom.
Was that a bite right there?
Yeah, on the tight line again.
Well, hold the pole. Hold the pole. Give him a little slack. Let him eat it. Hair lip his ass. Was that on the trout too?
Yeah, same piece of trout. I didn't even put fresh bait on. I just threw it back up. Yeah, it's the same piece of trout that was already on there. Because that skin's like friggin' leather. Once you get that hook through the skin, it ain't going nowhere.
He'll be back for that one, I guess.
Yep, I think so. Last one did that too, though. He hit it and it took a minute and then he took off.
Then he came back?
Yeah.
Or just another one showed up. You never know. A little blue cat, when they commit to eating something, they'll eat it.
We got the wires, but apparently Maria's fucking wire ain't charging her phone.
Come on, Maria. Get with it.
Yep, it's not working. Well, there's got to be something wrong with the wire because I don't know anything wrong with the charger.
Well, no, I meant it didn't. Feel like wanting.
What are you using for a light?
Some $20 light from Walmart. Hyper Tough or something like that.
Is it a rechargeable?
Yeah.
Looks like a pretty good light.
Yeah, I got two of them. Well, that one, I got two of them, but that one there only has one setting. The other one has 3 settings.
You got both of them with you?
Yeah, I got them both with me, but I only use one at a time because when you're charging it, you can't use it while it's charging. It won't light up.
All right. What do you charge them with? You got a power pack?
Yeah, I got two 20,000 power pack.
I need to figure out how to do that. I've never used none of them, but I'll tell you what, it's nice having a light you can set up at night like that. That's cool. Jeffrey says, give that cable a blow.
I did.
GLM says, throw a link.
What up?
GLM, the Sour Patch Kid. She says, drop me a link, Daddy. There you go, Sugar Booger. There's your link. Doom, doom, doom.
Boom, boom, boom.
With a boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm about through smoking. I don't know what I'm going to do without cigarettes. But as soon as I leave this house, I ain't smoking no more.
Oh, I have no idea that.
Tobacco, anyway.
All right.
I'll get a quinkity.
Y'all turn, you see the light sitting on the ground there.
Palmetto, he just caught about a 2.5 pounder blue.
Yes, sir. Guess what shirt I'm wearing? Did y'all notice what shirt I was wearing?
Yeah. You got Palmetto Cats in the house. How you doing, Kevin, the host with the most?
Yes, sir. $8.57 boom from Ryan, y'all.
Right on. Kevin, he just had another bite too, so we don't know if he's going to come back and get it, but he had a pretty good tug ever, so I might have another one in a minute.
Yeah, mainly channels in here, but I have hopes of someday catching something that's not a channel cat. But
that was a channel? I thought it was a blue.
No, it was a channel. Yeah, he was gold collared if I would have had good light on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I had another good tug on it right after I threw it back out there, but he hasn't he ain't come back for it yet.
Well, no, I want one. I didn't even have to ask for on it. Turn the flashlight on.
Yeah, that was the typical Dobson move on that when I caught Palmetto. I was sitting here in the chair. Or no, actually I wasn't in the chair. Yeah, I was in the chair the first time it took off. And I tripped over the wire, knocked the phone down, knocked the tripod over. Maria picks it up, puts it back on the tripod, and then has the camera facing the complete opposite direction from the pole. And then I'm down in the rocks cussing because my line was wrapped around rocks on the rod. So I'm down there trying to get it loose, and then the clicker takes off singing. So I had to run back up the rock, run past her. Well, she was getting ready to grab it, and I just grabbed it out from the front of her and hit it. But yeah, so then I bring the fish in. I'm trying to hold the pole over so everybody can see the end of the rod bending, right? And because I didn't realize the camera was pointing the complete opposite direction.
I didn't realize it was either. I put the thing back
And then I get the fish on the bank, and I turn around to show it, and I realize the camera's not even pointing towards me, so I got to turn the camera around like, hey, I caught one.
It was as they say in military, it was a snafu moment.
Yeah. Yeah. Motoring
up. Yeah, we do have some pretty channel cat in New Mexico, man. We got some big ones too.
If I get to Deer Creek a few times this year, I'll tell y'all some bigger channels than what I get here. And there's definitely possibility of shovels and blues down there. I gotta learn that lake better, man. I gotta find the spots I want to hit and see what happens. You know what I mean?
I've been meaning to ask you, Kevin, how do you like your pontoon, man? I'm kind of torn. I'm thinking about getting a new boat, and I don't know if I want to go back with a V-hull or get a pontoon. Do you like the pontoon a lot?
That's my favorite boat on YouTube, man. And I'm not kissing ass. Everybody knew that. I love that boat of his, man. That's the only boats I trust as a pontoon, man, because I'm a big boy, dude. I ain't getting in no kayak, and I don't feel safe in a little John boat. I don't feel safe in a bass boat, but I feel safe when I'm on a pontoon. You know?
Yeah, I'm getting kind of older now. Pontoon, what's the two things? The wind catches them?
Well, that's only if you got the top on it, really. I mean, it catches it still, but I mean, not as bad if you don't have the top up.
What is it? One, he wishes it was faster.
One is wishes faster.
Yeah, pontoons ain't very fast. That's true.
I should have had a hard top and set and fold before getting the.
Yeah.
Right.
But you know, with that hard top, unless you get, I never seen a foldable hard top. At least the cloth one you can fold away and get under shorter building structures.
Right. Yeah, I love that boat, man. I do.
Yeah, I'm thinking seriously about getting me a little small. Is yours a 22 foot or 18 foot? How long is your boat, Kevin?
Thought somebody asked for a length a little bit. Good.
I'm feeling.
What John? What's 20 foot, he said.
20 foot? Yeah, that's a nice boat, man.
Now you see why that's my favorite boat on YouTube, man.
Yeah, that'd be a good place to take a baby nap, man. He'd have to come run me off the lake. I had a big house on the water. That'd be a house on the water, a big old 20-foot pontoon.
Yep, that's like an island with a motor on it.
What would a third tune be able to? So you could go faster, put a bigger motor on it, Kevin?
You gonna make it a try tune? You gonna put a third one on the same boat in the middle? He said one of these days I'm gonna add a third tune.
Naps will be had. That's my kind of boat. Some boat you can take. And that's what I liked about I had a 22-foot cuddy cabin, Starcraft Beach Islander, aluminum V-hull. I love that boat. I'm stupid for getting rid of that boat. Big wide back deck. I mean, you could fit two Mr. Duggars down there in the cuddy and let it stretch out. It was real roomy. Right on.
Yeah.
Oh. There he is.
Yep, he got that one.
Fishin!
And by the way, both of these have actually been on his pole.
A little bigger, isn't it?
Nah, about the same, I think.
And a motor pet?
Just 100 yards off the front.
That fish could be swimming because he throws everything back. He's got to walk down into Narnia to get it.
It's actually smaller. But
Oh, is it?
Trying to pull him up the rocks.
Yeah, he's a little bigger.
Yeah, he's bigger. That's nice fish, man.
Oh, listen to him.
Well, you'd have kept that other one and that one. Well, that and some fried taters. That'd be on.
Uh-huh. Well, see, I don't know if y'all see them bumps, man.
I did winter bumps. Another Willie moment.
Oh, God. Now what just happened? I just knocked myself clean out StreamYard. I can hear you.
Yeah, we still here. There we go. You're back on.
Am I back?
You're back.
Well, I thought it was, but this thing's on something.
Well, I'm telling you, I can see Maria.
Yeah, now we're good. All right. Wow.
I'll tell you what, that's just hilarious, bro. I mean, you can't catch a fish without knocking your shit over. Now that's a good looking little fish. That's cool, bro. Oh, excuse me, folks. I didn't mean to yawn on you.
I guess I should have left everything on the bottom tonight, y'all.
Yeah.
They was all hitting on top last time. So I went with the same method. Left some more on the bottom. I'm gonna put fresh trout on this time. He pretty much didn't leave nothing but the skin.
Right on, man. I'd leave that piece of skin on there anyway.
Yeah, I'm going to. I can't get it off.
He airlifted the shit out of that fish. Good job, Bubs. Good job. Multi-feast day, man. Eric?
Trout's still pretty frozen too, which is helping a lot.
Eric, I know something's wrong with you now if you're listening to anything Ace says.
Here's what I'm doing. I'm just cutting a little steak out of the body pretty much of the trout.
Man, that's a pretty good sized trout.
Yeah.
Like I say, Eric, you don't listen to Ace. He's not all there, bro. I like Ace. I don't care what anybody in the world says about him. That's another cast off that I adopted. I like him too. Yeah, you could have helped yourself, Eric. You could have thought, is this going to make me look silly if I say that to my good buddy, Mr. Duggar, who always takes up for me? Side with some lunatic named Ace. I'm OG too. I've been around a long time. I don't care. I can give it as good as I can take it, Bubs. Or I can take it as good as I can give it. Let's put it that way. What kind of weather you got up there, Jeffrey? You got pretty weather going on at your place? You probably could. Stroke's what killed my wife. Eric.
Oh, we got some pretty good weather right now, Jeff. Oh, I don't want no 80s. You don't want 80s in Ohio with the humidity we got, dude. It's a whole different ball game out here, brother.
Where you at, Ryan? Low 80s?
Yeah, low 80s here. You ain't going to be able to breathe.
What's the weather here?
It's currently clear and 68 degrees.
Clear and 68 degrees here.
That's probably around what we are.
Yeah, it's perfect. That's 68's perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, Ryan's over in the
Yeah, Ryan's over across the pond.
Well, hello, mate. Glad you could stop in, you know what I mean. He just caught a banger of a fish, didn't he?
There he is again.
Was that, oh, I thought that was you.
No, I'm still sitting in the chair. That's the same rod.
Well, get it. Go get the pole. He gonna bite it. That's the freshie bait.
He'll take off like he did last time. He'll come back.
That's kind of a big piece of bait for that size fish. Them size fish you're catching.
Oh yeah.
You could probably cut that in half and got 2 baits out of that one for the size fish you're catching.
Yeah, but I'm also catching 2 fish on 1 piece of bait too, so that kind of counts the same way.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about for, like he just hit it and left it alone.
Yeah. But see, once you cut that trout down so much, that's the reason I got the trout in a styrofoam cooler trying to keep it frozen as long as I can. Yeah, once it gets soft, it fall off.
Gets mushy. Yeah, it gets mushy.
Yep. So the longer I can keep it solid, the better off I am.
Glad I.
Hey, if you guys need help carrying anything, you let me know, brother. All right.
You got some other fishermen leaving?
Yeah. They didn't fish very far past us because they got his wife's got the same problem. Maria, she can't walk very far around this thing, and you can't drive his vehicle up here, drop your stuff off. So he's got to make 2 trips down to his truck.
Well, I used to make people mad at. I've had a lake here called Phillips Lake. I used to make people mad on that lake because I could drive my car around the lake because I helped take care of the lake. You know what I mean? But I could just go anywhere I want and just stop and fish for a while. If they ain't biting, just keep driving around it. I'm gonna go grab me some drinking water. I'll be right back. Catch fish while I'm gone.
Try. I guess we should have just came up with that 1 pole.
that one with Mom.
Yeah. It's both on Mom. Which, I mean, it's a different rod than her actual rod.
Right, but still.
I replaced it with one that's a foot longer. RJ, what's up?
It's still her pole regardless. That's what it's up to.
why I got the careful track fish at the rock. I did that first. I think that's why I did full second. Yeah, if you're looking for eater size, man, this is the place to go for sure. 30. I didn't even know if any unless he just lost. Just doing something, I don't know.
You get it again?
No. And see that initial click right after I throw that out might not be an actual fish. See, that could be that bow in the line I'm talking about settling in the water.
Nah, I doubt it.
Because I keep the line so tight. Well, see, it does that at the pay lake. When I throw it out there and I tighten that line up as much as I can, and then I'll turn the clicker on, push the button, it'll pull out. And then as that line settles, it'll give it another little pull like that, and then it's done.
Huh.
Because that's what I say, when you're throwing that far off the shore, there's always a bow in your line, no matter what. You know. That's the reason you guys see me grab it and just take off running past the camera.
Well, that's why I like using a slip weight instead of a bottom weight.
Oh yeah, I use egg sinkers. I use sliders.
Yeah, that's the best way to fish them, I think. Especially for channel cat, unless you got grass. Right. The only time I go, then I'll go to a bottom weight and then put the hooks up higher.
Yeah.
Jeffrey said he's got 15% humidity. Right now.
Yeah, 15% humidity.
50%.
What's the humidity in Santa Fe, New Mexico?
The humidity is currently 8%.
It's 8% where I'm at.
What was it?
I have 8% humidity.
8%.
I live in the desert.
Must be nice.
It might cloud up and rain here in a minute since I got 8%. I ain't shitting you. Boom, 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 boom.
Bang, 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 bang.
I tell you what, man, I'm just glad to see you. Hair lip of fish. That's too. I mean, what's the most fish you caught one night at that lake?
I came up here with a buddy of mine one night. We were sitting around his house. It was about 4 o'clock in the morning, been storming all night long. And it was still storming. I was like, man, I said, you want to go up the reservoir with me? He's like, it's storming outside. I said, yeah, the fish will bite for that. He's like, if you're crazy enough to do it, I'll do it with you. So we take off walking back the field. And as soon as we hit the top of this hill, dude, it was like we was in a hurricane.
Oh, shit.
And I just started doing a psycho laugh. As soon as that rain hit my face, I just like that. Because, you know, I knew what we just done. We just walked up here that. So we come around here to the other side, and about an hour after we got here, it stopped raining. And I'll tell you what, we caught more catfish that day than I can count.
So you're saying you caught 11?
Something like that, yeah.
Unless you had your shoes off, then you could have got up to 20.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we was trying to keep count. I remember he was at 16 at one point, and I was at 14 at one point. I remember that, but I think we lost count after that. We might have caught 20 apiece that day.
Before New Mexico started selling all our water off, and we used to have on my lake I fished a lot, Abiquiu. We had a little creek every year when the snow melt and run off. You could drive to the back of the lake, and it was it was the channel that was coming in here with all the coming into the lake with all the runoff. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You could sit there and just catch catfish till your arms were tired.
Yep.
Because they were all 8 to 12, 15 pounds, all of them. And every once in a while you'd catch that 30, you know. But most time they were pretty uniform.
I got 2 of them, about 3 pound piece.
68%. Ain't it raining at that point?
No, not 68% humidity. That's a normal day in Ohio. That's a low day in Ohio. Thank you, brother. Yep. Y'all be careful.
Yeah. What are you talking about at Abiquiu? Dude, it's so the water's down so far, bro, you wouldn't even recognize that lake. You hadn't been on it in a while. I know that lake at its lowest level, and I know that lake at its top level.
That's what drives me nuts about this place back here. All the rain we've had, and this thing's 7 foot low right now.
Shit, we're 60 foot down on our lake.
Yeah,
level.
I don't know where the hell
or more,
nobody's drinking.
Or more. A place where I used to throw jigs for walleye, and 8 to 12 foot of water sticking 40 foot out of the air right now.
Right. TX, what's up? Time is we only got a minute and a half. Call Kev.
They're going to be off that point by that island, you know, right there where they got the Boy Scout canoes and stuff. Cameron. They're going to be in that turn right there. I guarantee it. If not, they'll be.
Maybe that's probably where we're at, Eric, to be honest. Maria's going to check, see what ours is.
Ain't that right? You know, it's a lot of them a little bit further from me even, you know what I mean? Santa Rosa's got some good catfish in it. It's got some good walleye. You know, I like going up there. You ever go to Heron and fish for the lake trout up there, Cameron?
Humidity 75.
We're at 69 degrees and 75% humidity.
Nice. Ought to be nice and cool.
Oh, it's not. Yippers. Beautiful out here. Stars in the sky, but no moon at all.
Dude, I tell you what, that's a pretty cool place to fish. If you never caught a big lake trout out of Heron, man, you need to go. You got a little boat?
I've been on a really big boat.
I'm talking to Cameron. Shut up, Willie.
I'm in a shrimp catching boat.
I'm on a shrimp catching boat.
Bubba Gump Shrimp's what they got.
That's what they got. We're more famous than the Cracker Jacks.
Got more money than Davy Crockett.
Betty Crocker.
He said 12-foot John boat.
Yeah, you could do that in there. You could fish for them. You got a fish finder on it? You got a little fish finder on it? Goes up there around the dam, it'll go down 200 foot, a couple places. But you look down there, you see them lake trout laying around down on the bottom, and you drop a big squid on them, or a big curly tail worm, or jig a big spoon. You'd be surprised size fish you'll catch out there. I think my biggest is right at 40 inches. Probably weighed about 35, 38 pounds, somewhere around there. It was a new state record, and I didn't know it. You don't need the best of the best, bubs. Find one on Craigslist or eBay and get it. For that size boat, you don't need the best of the best. When you get the best of the best boat, that's when you get the best of the best radar. Just get one that you can tell how deep it is, and something that'll spot a fish laying on the bottom. Cheap, an old eagle, an old hummingbird, or you know.
There's my fish finder right there. Right there.
He's out there. He's over there.
That's my fish finder. I would love to get out on this thing in a boat and a fish finder and just see what the bottom looks like.
You know, you want to. I use kind of when I'm jigging. I'm using a little stiffer rod. You know, I use a little jigging pole, probably about 5 foot long. You know, stiff.
Yeah.
That way, you know, and that's the only thing I like using braid on, but I do use a longer leader. I like using the braid because you can feel them when they're really deep, when it gets hot.
Yeah.
Right now they won't be so deep, you know. You could get away with using mono and stuff, but I like using that. I like using braid with fluorocarbon leader. 30 pound, 20 pound test, you know. You know, you can beef it up if you're using braid because of the small diameter. But I'd use at least a 20 pound leader fluorocarbon. Although 15 would probably get you by because you're not going to catch it. You might actually hang a big one there. That's why I go to a 20 pound leader.
Jeffrey. He said ripcord, baby. There you go. Just put your hook on some what's that rope called? That survival shit. Paracord, yeah. Yeah, just fish with some paracord.
I used to use paracord to catch Goliath grouper.
Oh, that makes sense. I've always wanted to do that. I mean, I want to catch a grouper, but I'd really like to catch one with the hand line like I've watched them do.
Yeah, that's the best way to catch them, actually.
Right.
They'll hurt your back with a pole, bro. Unless you got it inside a boat hole, you know what I mean?
Right.
On the side of the boat. I like 40 pound mono for cats.
I don't like 40, and it's only because of the casting. I haven't found one that was limp enough to cast the same way I do the 25.
Berkeley trilene, baby.
I've used trilene. I used 30 pound trilene years ago. That's where I caught my biggest fish. My 47 blue was on 30 pound trilene.
I usually use 30 pound trilene, you know, when I'm fishing around here. Yeah, because it'll catch everything. I mean, I can go throw. I got a pole that I can throw for muskie at blue water. I got, you know, I can throw it for any catfish that's swimming in the waters of New Mexico.
Right.
But you know what? I do it a little different for. I usually use mono, to tell you the truth, for lake trout, but I do have a setup with braid if I'm going deep. You know, so I mean, it's I don't know, man.
I hear you. One of them herons. Blue heron. Yeah, same difference. Blue heron. Crane.
Well, here, let me say a prayer for you, Maria. Please, God, please send her $14. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Do what?
Thank you.
Yeah. Dude, I used spider wire one time and I cut my thumb almost to the bone with it.
I watched a guy fight. I watched a guy fight 30 pound catfish, cut the eyes right off his rod with that shit.
Cameron said he likes 10 pound line, but steel for blue water.
Steel leader.
Yeah, I like using 15 pound. I use 15 pound a lot up there too, or 12 pound.
I used to use steel leaders a lot. I don't like them anymore.
Depends on what I'm throwing. If I'm throwing that big curly tail, I'll go with the 30-pound test. Because it just reels better with it.
And the only reason I don't like steel leaders anymore, man, I've got too many fish that were shitting one out. They'd swallow it down. People just cut the line off, and
Well, if you don't use steel leaders to them muskies, you're going to lose.
Oh, I
three
know it.
quarters of your fish,
well,
and you're going to leave it. And you're going to leave a lure in their face.
Yeah, the chance of them swallowing it is not going to be as high as a catfish swallowing. You know what I mean? And I would think. I mean, I'm not a musky fisherman, but it seems to me if I'm throwing a lure, it's not as likely to get swallowed as if I'm throwing a chunk of catfish bait out on the bottom.
Well, I like Cameron. Why I like catching? I fish for walleye because I like eating them.
Right.
And but I do catch catfish too. I like throwing. I mean, it's the best tug in the lake. It's the catfish we got.
Now, my biggest walleye came out of this lake right here, and it was 5.5 pounds, and that was on a live green sunfish fishing for catfish.
That'd work. I can't believe you ain't got a live minnow out there right now for one if there's walleye in there.
I know.
I don't know why you need to get you a little bait, a perch trap and put it out there in that little creek. Go collect them before you go out there.
Well, I got 2 minnow traps, and I usually do, but there's always somebody around there stealing your shit.
Well, that's why you put them underneath the water, bro.
That's the thing. If you see that creek, you can see the bottom all the way across.
Oh, yeah.
So they can see it no matter what you do with it.
Or just, I noticed there were some bushes there. I'd have went to the other side of them bushes where they, I'd have made it hard for them.
Yep. If I get back into shape a little bit and I start walking down to the other creek, there's a nice hole back here. I can load up on minnows and chubs in a couple hours.
I use 4-inch rapalas and big curly tail worms. That's what I use there. I use a black and gold, and I'll use a black and silver rapala. I got let's see, did I still got that thing here up here? I got one that an old antique one, it's a warthog that goes across the top. I painted it that orange, real bright orange, and that's a good one. But mostly I just throw the rapalas and the curly tail. I use some big curly tail because I don't want, you catch the little ones on it too, but the big ones like that bigger profile. But I see my buddy catches them with shad wraps. You know what I mean? So I mean, you never know what you're going to catch. It could be that 42-incher you've been looking for. But I hate going there because it's like 4 or 5 hours driving from my house, just to target them when I could drive an hour and a half and go target walleye, something I could eat.
Right, Cameron's catfish, man. Catfish.
Do you fish Navajo much, Cameron?
Mr. Duggar just hit us with a $14 boom, y'all.
Did not. Quit telling that.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He answered his own prayer.
What's my prayer? Your prayer.
Thank you, brother.
That's it. No more ever again.
I knew it. I'll never ask again. That's a lie.
All right. Well, ain't gonna do you that. Ain't gonna do you no good to ask. That's it. I ain't giving money to anybody else. I'm sitting on the rest of mine like a hen sitting on eggs. I ain't shitting you. It's gonna get tight here in the next couple of years.
Right.
So much you're on the computer, I'd be using that computer to make me money. I love fishing the San Juan for browns. I do, but most of them so lift up. I'll tell you a good place for browns instead of San Juan for my boy's at right now on Taro Lake. He is over there tearing up the browns right now, Bubs. He's caught some over 8 pounds, 9 pounds. You know, a lot of 3 to 4 pounders right now being caught. I don't know what you're talking about, CBA.
We sat there trying not to bust out laughing, but you read that.
You know, he's got me confused with somebody else sending you money. I just don't want him going ranting on the fucking YouTube again, man.
Said that if he came over to you,
Oh yeah,
he came over to see if they could.
yeah. One certain fat fuck threatened everybody if they support me, then he's going to take his support away from them.
Well, whatever. You know. Hey, you know what, Willie? Anytime I'm on your show, I'm here to shoot the shit with you. Let's not bring this shit up no more.
Oh,
I want it released dead. I want it to be so dead and stinking gone that it ain't even got smell no more. You know what I mean? Let that shit die and be buried. It's over with.
Bury it with some lime. So
move over. Do as my favorite musician said. Turn the page, baby.
Here I am on the road again.
I was gonna say,
here I am up on the stage. There I go, playing the star again.
We are talking about the
there I go, turn the page. I like both versions, Seeger and Metallica.
Right on, Willie. Do your show.
Yeah, I like them both. Yep, exactly, CBA. I got a lot of support feedback from people, man, and you know, I'm good. We'll be all right.
Tearing up the Browns. What's your nickname? Backdoor Punisher? Well, I am a little bit. I am half Greek, baby, so watch it.
Right.
You know, that's what I hear about all them boys from Ohio anyway. They like it up there.
You said, if my stuff ain't tight enough, you can stick it in my woo. I'll be stroking it.
Yep. How many people you got watching?
12.
Wow.
You got a dozen people in here.
Oh, all you dozen people out there in chat, everybody say something. Say, hell yeah, just so I know you're alive and you're not a bot.
Give me a hell yeah.
Where's that 13th person making a baker's dozen?
Yeah, my lucky number's 13. We get another person, I might catch another fish.
Somebody share him out.
I didn't share himself out. Maria, if she's still hanging in there, she should have her community tab soon.
Look, lady, that's just right. Everybody say, sup, fuggin', what up?
She's a 503. So it's still there. Yep, she gained another one. She should have that community tab soon.
I don't know what I'm up to. I've been gathering some people, though.
Yeah, and just so I don't forget to do this, big shout out to God Loves Me, to Ryan the Guru, and the Zombie Prepper, because all three of them has been sending people over to my channel.
Right on. The sup fuggins are coming in hordes now. There's a whole 2 of them.
Hey, we just hit 13 too.
All right.
Hell yeah. I got 2 back road.
Yeah, Willie's on a tear, plus a couple of good bites. I don't know why we ain't caught a new one.
See what time we got here. 10:48. I got about an hour and 10 minutes before we got to call cab, so I'm going to recast something.
That's because y'all don't have 24-hour cab service?
It used to be 24 hours on the weekends, but even if it was back to that, this is Sunday night, so they'd be closing at 1. But even last night, they still closed at 1. Ever since the COVID shit happened, they closed down at midnight, 1 o'clock, and they won't stay open all night. Bars are open, but the cabs don't.
Jeffrey with another sup, Puggins. Yeehaw, we're going fishing. Willie went fishing. He's got a couple of fish so far, a couple of channel cats that got him on trout. And managed both times to knock down the camera, so neither time we could watch him.
That was messed up. Hey, the second time the fish knocked down the camera.
Yeah, we actually seen him catch it, but then the fish bitch slapped the camera. He's having camera problems with fishing. You got back roads and bass in the house, in the house, in the house, in the house.
Yeah, back roads and bass.
You know,
of course, there's a lot of other people that don't think that, but we know better.
Holy cow. Willie, you remember that guy that came in to chat the other night on the invasion? Traveling Fools?
Yeah.
I went over, I've been going over on his channel. He's a good cat, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I like him. I've been playing Jeopardy games and shit on his channel. I won one night. A trivia pursuit game. Back roads, I take each day, new day, however the Lord wants to direct me and head me that way. That's the way you got to take them at my age. You know what I mean? And my circumstances. So, I'm trying to keep a smile on my face and a smile on my heart. It's kind of hard. I got kind of have a heavy heart still. So, and some people insist on trying to make it bad, but I don't know, man. I just come up to hang out and watch Willie fish. I'm watching a bunch of people fish, but since I come up on panel, I'm just watching Willie fish right now. Would you change that to your trout?
You said to change that to your trout?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right on. We have Pico Potter in the house, in the house, in the house, in the house. How you doing, big guy or gal, whatever you may be? Oh, Father. That was a whistle disguised yawn, if nobody caught that. Best invention of mankind. Oh, there he is.
He's trying. Yep, there he
goes. He got it. Of course, he's down there. Go get him, Maria.
Hold on. What move?
Yeah. Get
it.
Lock the hit. Walk on.
Got him. Fish on.
Damn rookie.
I was looking for the button.
Fish on. We see your butt. Go get him. Dum. That is 3.
That's why I run across the road when I hook fish. Yeah, it's still on there.
Yep, it's swim back at me. Yay, I caught one. On his pole, but I caught it.
Crash and burn. Or you got stuck by the catfish, one of the two.
Keep real. Gonna have to cut shit off there. So.
He swim back at me, but swim into the other line.
Tangled up on them. No, he tangled up on his other pole, I think. You got him. Willie with the ever so popular mouth light. That's 3. He done threw back. He's done threw back a good fish fry tonight, folks.
Right.
I'll survive.
Is that a pay lake you're in?
No, it's City Reservoir.
Oh, so it's free fishing.
Yeah, fishing license. All you gotta have. About broke my neck on them rocks that time.
Well, ain't no fish worth getting hurt over, brother.
Well, he was.
Unless it's a real big one.
He was wrapped up in my line on the pink rod, but he was also caught in some other loose line down there in the rocks. I had to break that line. Now my blue line off that pink rod's all tangled up.
Well, how come you ain't got a knife on your hip and a pair of pliers?
Oh, I do. I just don't want to. I don't want to cut that much off. I don't have to.
No, I'm talking about the line that was down there on the bottom.
Oh, it was thin and rotten in the rocks. It wasn't nothing to snap it. That 20-pound big game or 25-pound big game wasn't no match for that.
Yeah. You know, that 25-pound big game catches about anything that swims. Yep. You got the right, if you know how to fish it real.
I love the way it casts. I love the strength, the beating it can take on the rocks. I love everything about that line. Because you can feel his line's chewed up from these rocks, but I can still hook a 30-pound fish and I'd land it.
Maybe.
Oh, I get him in. I'd take the net down there for that one.
Not if it's he's liable to snap it if it's rough feeling, you cut that rough stuff off of it.
Oh, it's rough. It's real rough. If I cut everything rough off 2 of these reels, we wouldn't have no line to fish with, right?
Okay. They'd buy him some trees. Go get you some lines.
Well, I got line at the house. I just haven't put it on. That was actually in that. I think that came from Central Valley too. I got a brand new spool 25 at the house.
Look at Maria says she said no skunk for Maria either.
No, same rod, caught all 3 fish.
Well, technically, that was just an assist, Maria. We're gonna have to get, so we're just gonna have to still hold that skunk status till you catch one on your pole. Sorry, but that's the rules. That's the rules.
So I have to do this.
Now we'll give you that fish because he wasn't there to do his job, and that's rules. If you're not here, somebody else can grab it. It's their fish. That falls under that rule. Damn rules. Willie Dobson and Maria Dobson out there just slaying the fish tonight. They're up to 3-8. Before you know it, they're going to have to pull the shoes off so they can count higher to get a big average.
That was a good one too. It was
Well, you
called
know,
like
one of these
Fishin'
days
Wild.
we just liable to have to do that. You know, I need to go by and see my old place out there in Wild Peach. I'd like to go to Black's Ferry Bridge, and that's where I want my ashes thrown. Is right off Black's Ferry Bridge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was my swimming hole, my fishing hole. I'd spent a lot of my time down there around that area. I wouldn't mind it, you know. I'm not wanted there for anything, so you know. I the rest of the time is I grew up on that San Bernard and that Brazos River. I've caught some monsters out of both of them rivers, monsters. And that lake, since you're from there, back roads and Bass, I used to run Phillips Lakes out there, over there on Boy Scout Road, in 3 lakes. I was there for that 3rd lake was even built. We ain't got no rules. Well, Jeffrey, we're not swimming. We're fishing. So there's rules. Too late. You said swimming, and I claimed it before you wrote it. Dude, there's some nice crappie in that 2nd lake. There's some good ones in the front lake. I don't know about now. You know, I've been gone quite a few years, but I used to catch the bigger crappie out of that 2nd lake, and man, I'm telling you what, there's some giant buffalo in there too. There's carp in there, but there's some big buffaloes in there. I mean, I like cutting the ribs out of them and frying them. Them things are tasty. No, it's big for the size I'm catching, Eric. I'm still wishing I was fishing. I got guppies to look at, but a 2-pound crappie is a nice crappie.
Yeah, it is.
I ain't never caught a 2-pound crappie.
I've caught a bunch of them.
Down several times, but I ain't never caught a 2.
I've caught a bunch of 2-pounders.
He said fishing and swimming the same when you fall in the water a lot.
There was some big bass in them lakes too, back roads. There's a little pond off in between them over there on private land where the houses are. It's called Ryder's Pond. Man, I used to catch fish out of them Phillips Lakes and go throw them in that pond. We made that guy a fishery in that pond, brother. And we messed up by throwing crappie in there, and then we had to fish all the crappie out of it because they just took that pond over. So there's a word to the wise: you're ever going to start you a little pond or a lake, don't put any crappie in it because they'll take over. Yeah, I guess so, man. If you fall in the water, it's fishing and swimming. I guess that rule. There's a rule for everything.
Not that laying on.
Yeah, honestly, I can't tell. It looks like the line was on this side, but I think the wind blowing.
Yeah, it's not. Are wading in the water to fish? Why not? You getting a bite?
Hey.
You hair lip him? No, I thought he was getting a bite. He was just doing something.
Yeah, I threw the lines too close together.
Yep. You know, unless you got a big lake, you know, I mean a real lake.
Oh, it's the monster.
Then you can have crappie and the other fish and keep them down, those fry down.
Yeah, there's crappie and bass both in this one, but it's seriously a huge. Well, for us, it's a huge reservoir. Just the
How
walking
far is
track
that?
around it's 1.5 miles, if not a little more.
How far is it to y'all's house?
You can where the lights are across the way there.
Hang on, I'm trying to.
That's where our apartments are.
See them lights back here?
Yeah.
That's our apartment complex.
So what are you, 2 miles away?
Oh no. If I had my wagon like I used to, I can make it from the house to here in 15 minutes.
Get out of here.
Yep.
Well, you need you a electric bike or something.
Yeah, I don't need electric. I just need something that'll hold all my shit. I don't want the electric. I want to do the work.
Yeah, it'd probably do good for you to get a little exercise. I pay people to do my exercise. I don't do exercise. Exercise shit'll kill you. Every day. I'd be walking up there and check throw lines I had out in it. You know. Uh-oh. That pole just moved. Did he get a bite?
No, it's where it was the little hook piece that's holding it up. It just split.
Yeah, but did a fish hit it and make it move? That's all I was wondering.
Oh no. Wind started picking up a little bit out here.
Yeah, it could have been what it was. I'd have me a minnow trap put out in there somewhere too.
Yeah, we have a minnow trap. We take back to the creek every once in a while.
Why don't y'all keep one out here in the lake?
Too many people out here just steal your shit.
But down. I'm talking about on y'all's side of the lake.
Oh, you mean why we're out here fishing?
No. Just go put it out in the evening. Take it out in the evening and get up in the morning and go get it. You know what I mean? Before a bunch of people get out there. And if you lose one, you can make another one. They're easy to make. Or buy. They're not that. I don't know. You can usually find them for $5 on Craigslist or something.
Yeah, I think I paid somewhere between $5 and $10 for our last minute thing out at Walmart.
Yeah. 15 or something.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. They're about $15 at Walmart.
Yeah, if you catch enough bait, you go a couple times fishing, it pays for itself, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you set your minnow traps out in the lake, bro?
Oh, it's all nothing but rocks out here. You can never get it back.
You just don't put it you're not putting it way far out there.
I know it'd be safer to put it way far out there.
I'm trying to explain things.
I mean, you only got to put them in 2 foot of water.
Yeah. This is the clearest water there is to fish around here too. They'd see if it was on 2 foot of water.
Well, that's what I say. You put them in the evening, fish a little bit, and leave them out, and go get them in the morning. That's when you go catch your walleye.
Yeah. I've got an hour left. We got to call cab. I have trout on all 4 poles now.
How far are you from your pickup spot for the cab?
It's right down the hill from us. We're only 30 yards from there. Yep, had my I Love Fishing hat on, my Palmetto shirt, kicking ass tonight.
Yeah, that's what it was. Tell you what made you lucky tonight is getting up and going out there.
Right.
Later, back road.
All right, back roads. Wally World before they closed. Remember back in the day when they didn't close? 2 years ago before COVID happened?
Yeah, all these store hours still haven't went back to normal either.
KFC's open till 10 now.
Our Walmart still shut down. Produce still shut down there.
CVA, I agree with you. You still got 12 people watching or what?
13 still.
13, cool.
Yeah.
Still can't believe there ain't not even a piece of moon out anyway.
Yeah, I brought the bass rod and all my bass lures because I thought there was going to be a moon tonight, and there's absolutely no moon whatsoever.
Clear skies and no moon.
Yeah, I was clear down there at the rocks trying to get the lines out of the rocks when that fish took off. That one she caught.
Yeah.
She's standing there holding it. I was like, get it, lock it up and hit it. And she did the little candy ass jerk on it.
Yeah, I was hollering, hair lippy.
It fucked me up. I couldn't see.
I see 3 poles.
Huh?
Well, you got another pole out?
Yeah, I got one laying on the ground over to the right.
Okay.
Trying to keep them spread out, keep my lines from getting tangled up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I threw one down the bank. It's got the ghost float from Patriot on it, and then yeah, I just kind of fanned everything out to keep the lines away from each other.
Oh, so you got a float out there you can see too?
Oh yeah, we got 3 bobbers out there. They're all on bottom now, but there's 3 of them with bobbers on them.
And the one in the fish in the pole that's been catching all the fish doesn't have a bobber on it?
No, it's tight line.
Well then why aren't all the other ones tight line?
They're on the bottom now. That's what I just said. I set them deeper, so they're on the bottom. But I left the bobbers on because that's just what it took more time away from having the rods in the water if I would have cut the bobbers off.
If they're on the bottom, it don't matter.
I just set it deeper and so the bait would hit the bottom. We're only fishing about 16 feet of water, so. And I was already fishing 10 foot deep, so all I had to do was drop them down 6 foot and they're all on the bottom. It's supposed to be about 22 feet, but the water's so low, it's only 16 right now.
We got a wind warning.
So all 4 of them have trout on the bottom.
I don't remember that.
We have a fire weather warning.
That's what I said when you was over.
I seen the headlights when I came in.
Parked over there on the side.
I shall return.
Yeah, almost time for us to have to pack up. Some other people just came out. They know what's up out here. They know what time to show up. I'm gonna pull an all-nighter eventually out here this year.
I have to admit, though, man, a lot of fishermen know what to do.
clouds will be better, but yeah, it's still good.
Right. Well, that's what I mean.
Right, Cameron? Yeah, I'm gonna do an all-nighter up here eventually. I'm gonna do some all-nighters from Deer Creek too. But first of all, I got to get my channel back on track where I can get a fucking paycheck, so I'll have the money to do these things.
I'm still glad.
You know, because I don't get paid thousands every month like some other channels do. I just need to get back to where I can get a paycheck, even if it's only $100. You know, get back to where I can get a paycheck, and then I can start doing a hell of a lot more things on this channel. Caught your limit today? Hell yeah, Paul. Yep, we caught 3. I caught 2. Maria caught 1. All 3 channel cats on the same rod. Trout on the bottom. Cut trout on the bottom. It has definitely been productive.
Yeah, my buddy Eddie, me and him was to go fishing, and I'd start filming it and stuff like that. He go, "Oh, you can't tell him where we're at."
Right.
Paul Simmons asked me if you catching any fish. He said he caught his limit today. He said, "What are you using? What do you use for catfish bait?"
All 3 of them tonight's been on cut trout. I came out with chicken breast, pork steak. I had pork steak in strawberry Kool-Aid and pork steak in garlic powder. I also had some frozen crappie. But every hit we've had has been on the cut trout. Every single bite.
That's a rarity. I drink about as many soda waters as I do beers. I don't drink very many sweet. I don't drink very many Sprites, and drink very little beer. I'm not a drinker.
Every now and then I gotta have me a beer, but not very often.
Every once in a while, yeah. I got a 12-pack of Coors has been in there. You know, I be hitting them one here. Other than that, I drink
Coors
a couple.
Original or Coors Light?
Well, you know, I drink the original, Bubs.
Hell yeah, buddy.
You know, what if
That's
I want to
good.
drink water, I'll go get some out of the fountain.
Right.
If I'd have bought that beer, it'd have been Shiner bought.
Right.
Well, I used to. That's how I come on big old fat boy, because I was a beer drinker too. I love beer.
I drink more beer in a week than is what is recommended in a lifetime.
Yeah.
I've had some weeks like that.
Thing is, I like real beer. I like stuff like Shiner Bock, you know, Red Stripes, you know, and
I like Red Stripe.
I love Guinness. I
like
love Guinness, but I tend to drink too much Irish whiskey when I drink Guinness.
I love that dark. I love that dark shit, man.
Yeah.
That's the German in me, I think. The darker the better.
I drink very little soda water though. I'm just not a drinker, but I'm a smoker, and I'm a toker. I'm a joker, and I'm a smoker, and I'm a midnight toker. I'm a 1 o'clock toker, 2 o'clock toker, 3 o'clock toker.
Cameron, you don't drink and you don't smoke weed. How the hell you get through life, man?
I don't know, man. Weed keeps me from running amok with my weapons.
Right? It keeps me from putting speed knots on people's heads.
Yeah. Walking around with a baseball bat, hitting people in the ankle for no reason at all.
Right?
Yeah. Young and Lynn, where's that beer from?
Yinlin's is good. It's an American beer.
I've never had one. I will look for it. I'll try.
Yeah, that was a good one. Relaxing. I don't drink. Cheers.
Cheers, fuckers. He doesn't drink. He bought him a funnel.
Yep.
Everybody knows I have a beer every once in a while, but I'm not no serious.
GLM, we're gonna find out one of these days if you can smoke with the big dogs. I don't think you can do it. Your little lungs are too small to hot box with Drake.
Except the puppy there talking that shit, GLM. He's the puppy. You want to come smoke some real weed? Come find the Duggars.
It's definitely new posted. Oh my God! Now, thank you.
I'll put it to you this way: I haven't bought weed since 1998. That was my
first year. I said,
GLM?
I said, your little lungs is too small to hot box Drake. You don't remember that shit?
I never heard. I don't remember Dre singing that.
Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Little lungs too small to hot box with us.
Okay, now I remember that, but I don't remember the Dre part.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. I probably just had that wrong.
Yes, sir. That's Colorado Kool-Aid. You're allowed to have Kool-Aid.
Didn't you ask for the link like an hour ago when I dropped it in there, GLM? What happened with that?
She said for reals this time. Pardon me, I didn't mean to burp like that, y'all. I'm sorry. I just snapped. I did a little. Good Sprite, eh? Link. Did you come in looking sexy for Duggar?
Leave me alone, darling. Don't report me for bullying. I'm sorry.
Don't report me for being a bully. I wasn't trying to be a bully, you see. I drank just way too many beers, and I really had to go pee. So I pushed you out of my way. I was heading for the can. I could make a song up, couldn't I? Why did Daddy sing bass? Mama sing dinner. I could make a song up, couldn't I?
Yeah, what men like this stuff is.
If you don't smile, you're going to let me down. Don't make me down. There you go. That's better.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
You saying about a bully? I'm the YouTube bully to a great big man that's much taller than me, much heavier than me.
We're not going there. We're fishing. We'll fight another night, asshole.
I'm not an asshole. Don't be mean to me.
I'm talking to Willie.
No, you.
He was supposed to stop you from saying that.
Why would I do that?
He doesn't stop me.
I'm just trying to clean my goddamn tracks up. You know it.
Yep.
I'm sorry I called you an ass. You know, my little girl, my possum goddess.
I said to my son, I said, what happened with Mr. Duggar? He said, I talked mess to him. And I said, what did he say back? He goes, he talked mess back to me.
I don't take much shit, just tell you so you know.
I was like, next time don't be talking mess to people. He's like, I don't know, we'll talk mess to each other. He was just messing with me. I was like, okay.
He gonna know I'm his Uncle Doug now. He just don't know it yet. All right, I'll let him jump in on the crowd and call me the Dunkle. That's what all my nephews and nieces call me, the Dunkle.
The Dunkle.
The Uncle Doug, so they call me the Dunkle. And Eddie's serious. Hey, don't bring the Dunkle down on you, Cause I don't put up with shit. I just go snatch them up. You know what I mean? And my nephews and my nieces, they just like, y'all are on your own. I've had my 40 years with him already. You know, you got to deal with it now. I got one great nephew, and I'm not calling him a great nephew because he's a great nephew. He's a wonderful nephew, but he's my great nephew. And he's just this big, tall, lanky cowboy, little Studley down in Texas, and he come down here, and I gave him my Godzilla pole. I call it Godzilla. It's just a 14-foot surf rod. He started crying, bro. And his mama said, that's the first time I've ever seen him cry in 12 years. You know, and he says, that's all he can talk about is I got the Dunkel's magic pole. And it was actually a pole I bought when I was down seeing my brother George. And since I flew down there, he ended up with it. And when he passed away, I brought it back up here, and it was sitting. I just wasn't using it. And I said, you know what? You go fishing all the time with your grandma. You go ahead and take this pole home with you. And he welled up on me. I can't believe you gave me this pole. And I'm telling you, he's a little hard ass too, you know, and it just welled him up. I thought that was pretty cool.
This guy right here was missing for 6 weeks. I just got him back on Friday.
Oh, wow, that's cool. Mm-hmm. And no, I hate to upset you, Jeffrey and Paul, but I still have young ladies grab on me all the time. So you know, it ain't nothing new to me. She's special and all, but you know, I know she's in YouTube world, so I don't get that excited.
Not Paul. Jeffrey's not far from me.
What, did he run away from home, or was he kidnapped by the authorities?
Jeffrey?
The kitty cat.
Oh, he ran away when I moved. He ran away.
Did he run away, or was he on a walkabout and you just left his ass? Tell the truth. I want to hear the story.
He went outside and then he didn't come back.
And how long were you there before you moved?
Before he went outside. You mean?
Yeah,
couple weeks.
And how did you find him? Was he at the shelter, or did he show
across
back up
the street at the neighbor's house? He was going there for food. Yeah. I saw him walking up. I've been going to the shelter for him, but
oh, that's cool. You found your pussy.
Yeah, found my pussy.
Yeah, a lot of times when you move like that, they'll try to go back to where you moved from. That's what happens.
He ain't gonna find us way far.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying they try.
Yeah, they try.
Mm. Yeah, I've had cats leave and come back a month later. You know, just you don't see them. Well, although we had a bunch of cats. I lived out in the country. We had a mass quantity of cats. I couldn't say no to them. You know, and
yeah,
you know, and we lived on an old shell road, and people were always dumping animals out there. I don't know how many Sooners we had. You know what a Sooner is, don't you? Mm-mm. Sooner they got fat and healthy, and sooner we found a home, the sooner we got rid of it. But I mean, we rescued more cats and dogs than the local pound. I ain't shitting you.
Oh my gosh, this guy, yeah, he's all banged up. He's doing better. Get off of me. Go away.
He sounded like he wanted to get off of you. He was telling you, put me down.
Yeah, he don't like being picked up. He's huge.
He's a big pussy tat.
A big pussy.
That is one big old hairy pussy, isn't it?
Right, Paul? Yep. This ain't even changed. Brazilian wax for that fucker.
Aww.
Oh, poor little kitty cat.
Poor kitty.
Why you gonna pour hot wax on a pussy cat?
Yeah, you're right.
They had this British show I used to watch all the time. I know y'all know, somebody's seen this show. I cannot remember the name of it, but it was set in a clothing store, and it was English. And this older lady was this older lady sales lady. She was always talking about, I'll have to go home and let my pussy out. And it was always a moment of giggles around us, you know what I mean?
That's
But
funny.
I couldn't find my pussy. That was one of her big ones.
Have you seen my pussy?
What show is that?
That's what I can't remember. It was a British show. It was a sitcom.
I remember watching one of those back in the day. I can't remember if it was the same
I'll
one.
think of it in a second, but it was you know, it was kind of daredevil language and stuff and situations and suggestive quotes and stuff, you know. I'm gonna mute this so you hear this huge burp I'm picking at. Oh, that's much better. The bigger the bush, the funner the pass. Push. If you know what I'm saying, just bring me some dental floss. Sir, this is an explicit channel. You're gonna have to be more explicit than that.
Yeah, we don't know what you're talking about.
I know what he's talking about, but they were in layman terms. Good job, Paul, keeping that clean.
You have virgin eyes.
It sounds like somebody set fireworks off. We can't see them.
You can hear them? You hear them or you smell them?
We hear them.
That's probably because it's probably a gun.
Probably.
Whichever one it is, it's awfully loud.
Are you gonna run or no?
The funner the push.
Do they sound close?
Yeah, you definitely gonna need dental floss after that.
How are they? Do the shots or the popping noises sound close or in a distance?
No, they're still off in the distance.
Okay.
Yeah, because I ain't got no gun to fight back. If they get close enough, I got a net handle I'll wrap around their face.
You should never say that on live YouTube.
Why?
Somebody might hear you and come hunt you. Well, you done armed. It's time to get that something.
I'll tell them like I've told every other motherfucker to pull a gun on me in my life. You better not fucking miss. I told them you got one shot and I'm gonna beat you to death with it.
I tell them, please don't shoot me with that thing. I'm sorry for what I've done to you, sir. If I've offended you, guns for real, bro. I don't get old bravado if somebody pulls a gun on me. I get off.
Man, I'm scared. That's one thing I'm deathly afraid of on this planet, dude. I know I can't stop a bullet. But I also know if that dude.
Oh, you can stop one.
But if he
ain't gonna live through it. You might not live through it. Either way, it's gonna hurt like hell.
I got a little 25. I bet you could stop a bunch of them, but it hurt every time.
Oh yeah, I can definitely stop some 25.
I'll tell you what, that's surprisingly a powerful little gun, man. It's a whacker. God, tomorrow I'm getting up early and I'm gonna shove everything in a box that ain't nailed down and have it ready for two guys in a truck. I'm getting a fuck out of here.
Hell yeah.
GLM found her someplace to go besides here. She don't love us no more. Love her, man. I miss her, man, already. She's already gone, man. I miss her.
That's messed up, ain't it?
That's just fucked up. She didn't even say bye.
Nope.
Kiss my ass or nothing. She's left. Dude, they serious little. You took a 25 to the knee. You're lucky you even walking on that knee. I shoot hollow points, so you know.
Yeah, you wouldn't be walking after that. You didn't tell me it was fucking hollow points. That's a different story. I thought you were talking about regular bullets. Yeah, I can stop a bunch of regular fucking 25s.
Why would you shoot anything but hollow points? Is my question.
I don't shoot nothing anyway, so I don't know.
I know.
I'm the wrong person to ask that question. Only guns I use the ones I was born with.
Yes, sir.
And they're way more fun. I'm just saying.
Unless they come with my kind of gun. Don't take your gun to town, boy.
Leave your guns at home, Bill. Don't take your guns to town.
Well, you're starting to piss me off. You're not catching a fish. You're not holding your mouth right.
I'm moving out of town fast.
You're not holding your mouth right or something.
Something.
Randall said, "Pass it to the left. That'll change your luck."
Pass the doochie to the left-hand side. Well, nobody smell if we had anything up there. Wind's blowing back in our face.
Yeah.
Another car coming in. It ain't going to fucking water. But
Oh,
yeah.
Jeffrey says, "Wiggle your worm, Willie."
Yeah. I've been wiggling my worm for days and she won't bite on.
Hope she don't bite. Shit. It just gets real when they bite. Fuck that.
Right? Hey, at least it's something. I'll take anything. It did get away.
Yeah. Was they whacked off so much in the shower every time it rained? He got it hard on, you know what I mean?
I've only pulled that off once in my life.
What's that?
Jacking off in the shower.
Oh, that's a little more information than I need, sir. Thank you.
Well, you brought it up.
No, that was just doing a joke. There he is. Hair lipping. He's there.
Y'all seen the cigarette, bro. Sorry about that.
Oh,
there he is. There he is. Told you he was there. Next time he pulled it, hair lipping. Some smaller fish trying to figure out how to eat that big chunk. Damn, he hit it twice. Dadgummit, I thought we had a fish here.
Maybe I was supposed to let her get that one, so we'd be even. I mean, that's what happened.
Yeah.
He just quit.
Well, so you screwed it up, Willie. Good job.
I know.
See what happened when you let him go out in public, Maria? He screws it up. Yes, sir. I thought we had a fish. Fixing to have a fish right there. Holy shit, bro.
Yeah, I need to clear it deep.
Starting you an oyster bed there.
Yeah. What it feels like. Oysters coming out of my nose and down my throat.
Man, I don't want you just go into details. We don't need that kind of information, sir.
Once again, you brought it up, sir.
I just did, and I got to quit that shit because you look forward to the moment that you can pounce.
Yes, I do.
See, you setting me up there. Now you setting me up there. But do you know Boogie Woogie Bugle Boiler Company beat?
When Maria was in the hospital having Drew, the one that just reconnected with us, I was out in the waiting room blowing my nose, and this old lady come in there and she said, "Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were my husband." Because she heard me blow my nose like that.
There's my hero. What's up, Road Warrior? In the house, in the house, in the house. What are y'all doing playing that? I got both of y'all here. Why y'all doing playing other games instead of Rust? Y'all don't hurt my little feelings.
Well, you wasn't there last night, and Wild Turkey asked me to play some GTA, so not my fault.
That's that was about some no driving you were doing in that little Porsche, man.
Yeah,
I do like the guy. I do like the kill you got at the bus stop though. That was pretty cool. You run up on them and just go.
Oh yeah, when I backed up and then I braked.
I caught part of it. See, I watched it. Just let you know, people watch your vids, man. So just let you know. That was funnier than fuck, though, man. I said, oh no! Got all up on their ass. You got to go to work tomorrow, Road Warrior?
I believe he's off tomorrow. Today, well, tomorrow is still tomorrow.
I was wondering what he was doing up if he's going to have to go to work. Kid's a robot.
I'm pretty sure he's off Monday.
Willie's got 3 fish so far, Road Warrior. Well, 2, and Maria caught 1. Isn't that strange how they'll bite just one pole?
Yep.
So that kind of makes you want to set your pole up that way on all of them.
And see, that's the thing, man. This thing changes so much. I can come back here tomorrow night, set them all up on the bottom, and nothing hits them.
Nah, if you're fishing for channel, you'll get them.
Yeah.
I
love using the bobber, though, man. I love fishing with the bobber.
I like it. I like watching them go down, especially when you got one that'll glow in the dark.
Yep. Yeah, they all got glow sticks right now. Well, the one's lit up because it's a Patriot Catfish with the lightning bug in it. But.
Did you ever get Rust all the way downloaded, Road Warrior? I'm telling you, fellas, when I get over in my trailer, I'm going to make a purchase. I'm going to get me a gaming PC. I'm going to learn to play that game because I enjoy watching videos about it, so it looks fun. Yeah, buddy, I thought you had another one right then. That was a pretty good grab. He did that one time.
Yeah. I probably should have went ahead and jerked it when he pulled it in my hand, but I thought he was going to keep going.
Oh, well, you feel him bump, give it a jerk. Pull back. He pulls, you pull.
Yeah.
You know what the definition of fishing is, don't you?
Huh?
A jerk waiting on a jerk?
Yeah.
Road Warrior, did you finish downloading Rust? Did it ever get downloaded?
Yep, numbers dropping down to 11 people.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it says 10 on StreamYard.
How many?
10.
Well, everybody knows you're fixing to go. Wrap it up.
Yeah.
You screwed it up when you missed that fish, Willie.
I know it.
You let everybody down, asshole.
I know it. That's what I'm good at. I'm good at that. I got to keep some of my reputation intact, you know.
I guess, man. Why? Let it go, Willie. Let it go. Today could be the first day of the rest of your life.
Yep.
Oh, my God. Tomorrow, I really got to get stupid busy. It's now upon me.
Jerk doesn't take down on the circle hook camera for that.
There he is. There he is. He got it now. See, difference between me and Willie, I don't. Did he got him? Difference between me and Willie is I don't think I'd have ever put down that pole once he started nipping on it. You still got him?
Yep, he came on.
I almost didn't even feel it.
Next time, let Maria get it, Willie. Damn it. We waited a long time for you to catch fish.
I didn't have time to recap.
What time y'all got to call you cab? At midnight?
Yep.
That's about 15 minutes away.
We got 15 minutes. I'm going to throw it back out.
15 minutes. 15 minutes. Oh, he slang it, didn't he? Clear Creek State Park got gold. That's in California. That's going to cause me to eat cheap vanilla wafer, vanilla cookie. Damn, man, I didn't eat all.
That's a good fishing place.
There's a lot of shovelhead in Cedar Creek. Yeah, Cedar Creek probably one of the best ones in my area.
He said they got gold there.
Probably. Yep. Cedar Creek Flea Market got gold too. You just can't understand what the guy's saying and selling it to you. He called me an asshole after I bought something.
I rest my case.
I spent $85 on a piece of gold down there, and he said, I saw. I said, man, I just spent money. What you call me an asshole for? I saw.
What are you doing with delay?
Doing what?
Cameron said he had delay.
West wind is starting to crank now. It's blowing about as bad as it was when we got up here. Your boy Troy went live 17 minutes ago, y'all. So we might hit him up again at the end of this. Not sure if anybody else got it or not.
He was catching some nice fish.
Oh yeah, he's fishing the higher river. There's still fish in there. And Jody was live earlier. I'm not sure if she's still live or not.
Did you see what Road Warrior just posted for you, Maria?
Maria, check PayPal. $2 boom from Road Warrior. Thank you, brother.
$2, make them holla. Pardon me, Mr. Pugh. Hey, Road Warrior, did you ever finish downloading Rust? Oh, wait. Really? Okay. Whatever, brother. You learn to play it, it'll boom on your channel. Every kid that plays that and gets good at it, they got a lot of followers. Somebody hit that. Hey, Mike's here.
Oh yeah.
No, they just came out a little bit.
No, we don't have a car.
Yeah,
We bring cab out, bring cab home. Yep.
We don't have any other way to get down.
Somebody is trolling you, bro.
There's one of the trolls, y'all. Get them.
Oh yeah. We bought both cars on motorcycles.
All right, y'all. I gotta show my fishing license. Hang on. Give me a second here.
But you got the popo?
Nah, game warden.
Oh yeah, that's the same popo. That's good. Y'all got game wardens, man. I love game wardens.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, you're welcome.
That. You guys catching anything?
We caught 3 channels, about 3 pounds a piece, I think. Find it here. Screenshot.
Night, GLM.
Yeah, it's a sheesh.
Sit there, buddy. All right, guys. Be safe.
Yeah, thank you, bro.
Thanks for checking them. I'm glad. You know, with game wardens, everybody, they get a bum rap, man. They make sure we got resources that we can go enjoy. And I take it that Willie just kicked over his camera one more time. I wonder who that is. Road Warrior, you'd have a pleasant evening, brother. But right now, it looks like it's the Mr. Duggar Fishing Show. Barely out there. What do you mean barely out there? Night, sweeties. Don't let the Doug bed bite. Doug bed bug. Say that 3 times. Doug bed bug. That's pretty hard. Well, I don't know if Willie's even going to show back up here tonight. I'm just hanging out with him, watching him fish. His phone just died. Poor little phone. I like that phone. He was a good phone. Sorry he died on you, man. Did he die or go into a coma? Can he be brought back to life? Yeah, you don't see him but once in a while, but, you know, it's good to have all your T's crossed and your I's dotted when they do show up. I have had them come up to me on a boat on lakes, though. More often I have them come up to me on a bank. Although I've had them. I went probably the first 10 years in New Mexico, never had a game warden ask me. Then I went through a little flurry of them. It seemed like, every year I'd get one or two to ask me about it. I'm hanging on. Hang on, Dugga, hang on. But, yeah, I mean, I've got some buddies that were game wardens, and, I mean, that's kind of a dangerous job too, man. But, man, all of them, I know 3 of them, and, 2 of them I'm pretty close with. One I just happen to know through them too. All 3 of them guys just got the best spots in the world to hunt because, I think they do a little extra work for the ranchers, just make sure that, because they concentrate up on some of these real, where all the good elk hunting is. Rich guys done all bought that up, just about. But we do have some good public land hunting. You just got to draw for it. There you go again, Ryan, thinking she's getting naked. She was already naked if you was thinking about her like I do, you know what I mean? So, are you naked? Yeah, well, every one of them's got an AR. It is the Mr. Duggar Fishing Show. I want to thank all y'all for joining me here tonight. I don't know why y'all would come to see me on his show, but since it's now the Mr. Duggar Invasion, this goes to show you what can happen in life. You just think it goes one way and it'll turn on you. Cameron, we definitely need to get together and wet a hook, brother, though. I get back up and get me a little boat up underneath me. We'll go. I'll go show you some secrets, and I'll blow your channel, help you blow your channel up, catching big fish, man. I know where they're at. Do you ever get to slide off to Navajo? You never did answer that. You fish Navajo Lake much at all? It's a dam phone. Oh no. It's a phone of the dam. Yeah, that'd be a good. I think we could blow that sucker up, man, and we could show him all kinds of fish. I could break him out of his catfishing only because there's so many other fish. Just that's what you need to do. Is, you'll get I think more views if you versatile and you do all kinds of stuff. You just want to hang in the catfish community, though. I understand. I like fishing for catfish. I never had problems with my iPhones ever. I don't know what you're talking about. You must be one of them snobby Android guys. You can't even get Truth Central on. You can't download the Truth app on your Android because it's so commie owned. Yeah, what would it do if we showed them how to troll for some kokanee or go catch them a 30-pound lake trout? And I can put you on some football trout too, Bubs. Well, I'm hanging in there, Maria. Just you got to get it. It's almost time for y'all to go. Y'all got 2 minutes before you got to call your cab. Get the fuck out of there. Are you going to be walking around the lake? Only one time. I can't believe you've only fished Navajo one time, dude. They got some monster catfish in there, and they got some monster carp, and that'd be a good one to do. We go. You see these guys wanting to do these carp videos. They'd be having heart attacks seeing us drag in pigs out of there. I mean, there's some 40, 50-pound carp in there. I mean, there's monsters in there. You could go right around the marina there. Boy, they gather up right there. Hell, they got little machines where they pull out fish food. You know, charge you $0.25 for a handful of fish food to feed the carp there. I ain't shitting you. There's a bunch of big ones. And there's some big catfish in there. I've got a bunch of, you know, I don't know, probably about 10 or 15 over 20 in there. I guess biggest about 25 out of Navajo, but I've had some bigger ones get off. Of course, the big ones always get away. But they got good kokanee fish in there, and there's some big brown trout in that lake. Big brown trout. Yeah, there's some big fish in Butte, period, doing it. Big stripers, big catfish. I'm trying to get settled so I can go down there and tag Tim Molina into a one-on-one. They want me and Tim to do a one-on-one on Chris Flores' boat. But I'm thinking about taking a boat and let him have Chris Flores and still beat him on Chris's lake, which is a lot of tall talk, because that boy knows that lake like the back of his hand. I think Tim could take me out with Chris Flores showing him around. Yeah, driving. That was funny. I always thought I used to guide, but man, it was hard for me to take something that was my passion and turn it into work if I wasn't doing it commercially. You know what I mean? Catching fish commercially. Of course he does. You know, but fish are always moving. So he's when he's not with a guest, he's out there looking for fish. You know, he kind of, that's what you got to do when you're a guide. You got to know where the fish are. You know, and he puts them people on some big blues. There's some big blues in that lake. But, I'd like to get up. What I want to do is get up there in that little muddy river with him, see if I can get my fat, crippled ass up there where that muddy river is, and catch them big yellow cat he's got in there, the big flatheads. Well, it's now 9:02, Maria. Y'all calling is your phone work good enough to call a cab? Yeah, your little 12-foot John boat's perfect for going up that river. Not a ooh. Did you okay? You didn't fall, did you?
Yeah, phone was my phone just died. As soon as I showed my picture of my fishing license, the game warden, the phone said 0%, shutting down.
Wow.
I let it charge back up to 6. She decided we're going to call a cab at 15 after. So we did have a bite while we were down. It was on a different rod. It was on the pink one, but I still missed it.
Oh man! Did you
well,
call?
The pink one's got the pink one has the only circle hook that we have out. So I had to try to let him, the shit with the circle hook. I had to let him try to hook himself, and he didn't do it. I didn't jerk it or nothing. He just left it alone.
There he is. That's fish on right there.
Really?
Oh, missed him. Wait till you feel him. You got a J hook, man.
Yep, that fucker let go again.
That might have been a buck blue. That sure didn't sound like a channel.
Yeah, he took that.
Yeah, there wasn't no space in that one out. He took off screaming.
Hell, y'all in walking distance, just stay out and fish. Or call them in the morning.
Got to talk to her about that.
Maria, he's actually catching fish. Y'all just sit there and fish. Hell. He took all the meat off of it, didn't he?
Yep. There's still chunks on there.
Put a fresh piece if you're going to throw it back out there. Or y'all got to go?
Time is
it's 12:04 your side. You been down there to that muddy river? Yeah, I want to go there. Right there where Judy Booty fishes with Darla. They all fish that one spot. That's on the muddy river. That'd be a good place to put in. Yeah, I ain't getting on no 12-foot boat anyway. You went by yourself? I don't know. I'd probably crawl on it to go on that river. Did you catch you some fresh bait when you was down there? Some carp and stuff? That's a good thing about having a boat on Elephant Butte, man. You can drive around and throw cast net and get shad.
Don't know if this shit's gonna stay on there. Get soft on the final. Gonna try.
If not, it'll bait the area where he'll come by and eat the skin, maybe. Would you have carp, or did you get you some shad? Well, let me get settled, and we'll just slip down there and go investigate that place. I'll go hang out with Chris one day, and you get ready to have a 2-day. I'll have one day out there with Chris, and one day me and you'll get it, or you can show up the next day and I'll meet you, or we'll figure it out. You got my phone number, right?
At least.
I can't believe in that big place that y'all only have a cab that closes at 1 o'clock at night.
Right.
There's not somebody on duty 24 hours.
Yeah, like I said, they used to do it on Friday and Saturday night, but then COVID happened and they started shutting down every night at 1 o'clock.
Cool beans, Cameron. Cool beans. Yeah, dude, he hit that like you. I'd put my chairs closer to them damn rods.
That sounds like blue shit. I ain't 4 feet from that rod, man. If I go like this, my fingertips over the top of that rod.
Right on. I see it.
I mean, it's right there. And that sounded like a blue. It really did.
Yeah, he hit that hard. He was like taking it and trying to keep somebody from getting it. He hit that bait like he owed you money.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm on a pay lake and my clicker does that, I know it's blue. So I think that was a possibility that was blue.
Yeah, you kind of sounded like a blue. You ever caught a blue out of that lake?
Nope, never have. All channels to this point. Fished here for 10 years now.
There's a good chance there ain't no blues in there. That might have just been a bigger channel.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a possibility for sure. But there's an old man that he knows about pay lakes and stuff, and he used to walk around here every day at noon, and he talked to me. And he tried, he told me that he watched them stock this, and he swears there was 40-pound blues in a load of fish they put in here.
Wow. Well, Cameron, I'll show you some other spots you don't have to tell other people about. Any spot me and you go to, that's our spot. Okay, you know, I got another buddy just like you. You know, if you give them a shot, you know, they don't know where you're at. But if you tell them where it's at, they'll know where it's at. Don't tell them where it's at. I'm not a New Mexico guy. I'm Mr. Duggar. I keep what goes on in between me and you on fishing boat stays on the fishing boat. You know what I'm saying? Our spot, we know our spot. We don't got to tell other people where we fish. So yeah, we're fishing in the water.
Yep, fishing in the water. That's what I thought.
Right. Where were you fishing? In the water. Where'd you catch him? In the corner of the mouth.
In the water. Yeah,
in the water.
Corner of the mouth.
Yep. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Bubs?
Oh yeah, that's like out at the pay lake, man. If you're sitting out there with a bucket full of yellow bellies, right? You start catching fish. Everybody and their brother, hey, what are you using, man? What are you using? I'm using chicken lips.
Chicken lips
and gummy bears.
Say what? Chicken what?
Chicken lips and gummy bears. Every time somebody asks me to pay lake. Huh?
You know somebody down at the bait store going, hey, I need me some of them chicken lips, some gummy bears.
Yep.
Well, I'd go to the pay lake just to see if I could get paid.
Right.
Do they give them money away every day or what?
Well, now, I mean, they don't have a tournament every day, but they do have a thing going every day. The jars are open every day. You can catch a tag. If you're in the jars and you catch a tag fish, you get paid on the spot. If you catch a 40 or a 50, you get paid on the spot. If you get the biggest of the week, you get paid on Sunday at 6 when the week's over. And then they do a mystery drawing. Any fish over 10 pounds puts you in a mystery drawing. And you get a dollar out of each ticket sold for that week is how much you get out of that. So, I mean, that's still pretty cool, you know. That can be upwards of $300-400.
No shit.
Yeah.
And it costs what, about $20 to fish here a day?
23 now. They raised it since last year, but yeah, $23.
Yeah, but $23, they ought to be providing you with fresh bait and everything. Jesus.
Yeah, hell no. The bait costs fucking $18.50 a pound out there.
Your naked
$18.50 pound of bait last year. They weigh it on the scale when it's healthy.
One of you mods get that and press report.
Cameron got it. Yeah, we're gonna start getting shit put together here. Make it a little easier.
I can't believe somebody's that petty. You're not on an algorithm to receive that. That's somebody attacking you with that crap.
Right.
Ah, well. They ain't a bot, bro. That's a person doing that.
Huh?
Yeah. He might have a program and he's got him in there anytime he comes on live. It might be that kind of a bot, but somebody did that. This channel being targeted. And no, it's tobacco. Yeah, I burnt my lip. Yeah, we will, Cameron. I might just get me a little RV too, so I can have something to snooze in for a couple of days down there.
I made sure there wasn't nothing laying on the ground.
Relaxed Frustration says set your channel to subscriber only, and I won't.
I hardly ever do that shit.
That's what we got mods for. Give them something to do.
See, I don't want to do that because I want new people to come in to be able to chat if they want to, decide whether they want to stay or not.
Yeah.
Because if I go into a channel I've never been to, which recommended to me by somebody, and then I get there and can't chat, I'm like, what the fuck? I ain't sticking around here.
Willie, you watching your time or y'all walking home?
We're watching. We're getting stuff. We're getting stuff packed up. The small stuff. You know, we don't have to worry about it. What?
Is that how you have it together? All the rubber bands are in place. I just forgot how it was when I took them apart.
And relaxing frustrations in the house, along with naked HD fun, send dick pics to girls with us. I wonder if that counts as a view if that comes up.
Yeah, it still counts as a view.
There he is. Wait till you feel it. No,
we got it that time.
Oh, here ripped him. Fishin!
Hey, goddamn, run back at me, you motherfucker. Bitch. You started playing.
That's what that one did to me earlier. Number 4 before we left.
Man, it's Maku guys live.
Let's take the bait off of him.
Sure, you don't want
to sandwich. Oh my God.
Catfish started.
Yeah.
We can go ahead and put that pull down then.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, I'm. Yeah, there's another one. Hey, how you doing?
What?
Your friendly neighborhood trolls back. Everybody wave at him. Hey, how you doing? You ain't hurt nobody but your own soul when you do stuff like that. Everybody here is an adult. You know, we're not even upset.
I already got my favorite porn stuff. I keep telling them.
Thank you about that. Appreciate it. You know, it just shows their mentality, bro. You know, they got, you know, they love doing that because they're closet gays and they're ashamed of their sexuality, don't want to come out of the closet. How big was he, Willie?
Do what?
How big was he?
Oh, he wasn't. I don't even think that one's 2 pounds. It was definitely the smallest.
He hit it like he was a big one.
Right? He ran that 2-ounce sinker like it wasn't nothing.
Y'all packing up?
Yeah.
Pardon me. We always say it's just a buddy doing that. He thinks it's funny. It's okay. Who's he? Hey, I just wondered who's he trying to scare with all that on an explicit channel. As Red would say on the 70s shows, dumbass.
Yep.
All right, yep, 12:20, so I'm gonna go ahead and call. Yep, I need a captain that's in the nearest school by the YMCA. I'm going back to 6 and 7 to the split. All right, thank you.
Willie's trout brings all the fish to the yard. Fish to the yard. Fish to the yard. That fish was doing the snatch and run. Willie was just fishing there in fun. But a big fish grabbed his hook into his laughy too. But Willie let him get away. He said he couldn't stay the fish. He had to go and say, hey there, Willie can't get the fish worth a lick. Did you just recast? Are you on the waiting for the taxi countdown cast now? Might not be where you can hear it. And I'm up to the rodeo. Do. I got the Wildcat rods out on my guys. You got a Catfish bike and loading up the boat. He fixing to go fishing. Uh-oh. Where were you where the lights went out? You in the dock. All right. Bye. Toodly doos. For all the people that's still there in chat, thank you for letting me hang out with you. I enjoyed you. And for the poor little weak-minded people that put stuff up, we're going to pray for you. Well, these guys might not, but I will. I'll pray for you. I hope you get better. Cameron, be looking forward to fishing with you one day. Jeffrey, can't wait to meet you, my bubs. Everybody else, y'all have a great evening with relaxing frustration in the house tonight too. Willie done his right, showed us some fish. Cheers, babe. William?
The light can shut off by itself when it died.
I'm out of here, Willie.
All right, brother.
I'll let
Thank
you
you
have
for
your
sitting up there with us, Nugget.
no problem. It was fun. Congratulations on catch on them. And just everybody remember Mr. Duggar loves everybody. And you know what else? That's a cool logo, man. Be cool.
I think I got everything except for the charger that your phone's plugged into. No, those people just pulled in a minute ago, whoever that is. I guess it still could be her, I guess. He said give me a few minutes. It ain't even been a few minutes.
I think that car was already coming down the lane or already here. So. Don't sound like a cab. It's fun. All right, y'all. I was thinking about keeping it live on the way home, but it's just going to be a lot easier to carry if I shut her down. So I will catch y'all.
That's probably that same car was out here doing donuts a minute ago.
Maybe I'm about to take that hand down there.
I got it sitting there ready.
Fucking idiots. All right, y'all. I'm going to jump off here before I have to beat somebody to death on that handle. That way, there's no, you guys don't. Love y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with us. And hopefully we'll be back soon. Fishing somewhere. I do want to fish somewhere besides these fucking rocks, man. I got so aggravated not fighting these rocks. It's not even funny. I got to change the line on most of my rods now. But yeah, love y'all. Catch you on the next one. Go hit up Jody if she's still alive, and your boy Troy if he's still alive. And we'll see y'all later.